What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome to day 2 of the big birthday Subathon celebration thing. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna play games today, but I want to talk about Mega Man X in a little bit because I'm still worked up over that. But let me see what's going on in chat first. All right, Melchior is first, Sword Saint is second, and Phoenix is third. Hello, hello. Melchior, thank you for doing shout outs there. Phoenix is, let's see, Phoenix is here. We got Sword Saint, we got Suki. Suki, thank you for the lurk. Pokill's here. Hi, Pokey. Unknown Traveler's here. Hi, Traveler. We got Ramses. Hi, Ramses. Diclonus is here. Hi, Diclonus. Diclonus has 140 stream streak. Thank you for that, Diclonus. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Thank you. Mega Man Dragonoid's here. Hi, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And I hear Silver Hedgehog is here. Hi, Silver. Hello, hello. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Good morning, or whatever it might be in your part of the world. We are back, and we're going to be playing some video games. So, Phoenix, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. So, a lot of y'all know, if you were here yesterday, I tried to play through Mega Man X. And we had lots of glitches with Mega Man X. In fact, I made a video compilation of the Mega Man X glitches, and there were actually a couple more that I left out that I forgot about or I came across later that weren't like game breaking but still like occurred. I was streaming from an actual legitimate cartridge, but I was playing it in a analog Super NT, which is kind of like a HD enabled Super NES. You could call it a clone system. It uses the same technology that the Misters use. I forget what FPG stuff. Anyway, after we had given up, right, on trying to play through Mega Man X, I cleaned the cartridge, and I was surprised that there was actually a little bit of dirt in there. Like, I was expecting no dirt, because I'm pretty good about cleaning my cartridges every couple of years. But I keep dust covers on them, and then I keep them, most of them in their original boxes, inside plastic cases. So anyway, what I did, I went to the analog Reddit, and I made like a lengthy post about it to see if I could get some information. And I've had 3 people respond so far, and I want to read what they have to say. Most recent comment says, I played through the whole game on my Super NT and never saw any of the issues you're having. Hopefully it just needed a bit of cleaning since that's the easiest fix. Is your Super NT gel broken? No, it's not. Could try running a ROM of X to see if you get any of the same errors. Also, did you try reseating the cart when you got the errors? I did not. That basically means taking the cart out and putting it back in, right? The cart slot in all analog consoles are notorious for being very sensitive. So that's something I didn't know. That's something I didn't know. The next comment reads, have you scrubbed Mega Man X pins with alcohol? Because analog cart readers are notoriously picky. Well, I did that after we had kind of given up on it. And then another comment says, I don't believe there's any known compatibilities with Mega Man X. It sounds like the SNT is playing other games fine, and there's nothing special about Mega Man X, such as extra hardware that needs extra power. So the simplest explanation is that there's something going wrong with either the cartridge itself or the cartridge connection to the Super NT. Gunk on the pins is the most likely cause, though we also can't rule out some of the electrical components or even the chips starting to fall. So that's what I've heard so far back from people on the analog Reddit. We're going to give Mega Man X another shot today. It's not on the schedule, but I want to give it another shot. I've played the intro level and Chill Penguins level 3 times with no glitches occurring. So I'm hoping that it was just a case of the cart needing to be cleaned or maybe needing to be like reseated or whatever. But we're going to play some Mega Man X after we do our PSO2 dailies. So that's what's going on with that. Hi Awadi, hello, how are you? It is birthday celebrations. We're doing birthday stuff. So why don't we talk about the birthday stuff? Why don't we talk about birthday stuff? Let me pull up the birthday stuff real quick. I'm doing really good. Other than just annoyed with this Mega Man X issue. I'm so annoyed with this. I don't even know why I'm all that annoyed. If I have to replace my cartridge, Mega Man X goes for like $30. It's not a big deal to replace. But let's look at the birthday subathon stuff real quick. So this event is going on for the next several days, January the 6th through the 11th. My actual birthday is on Friday the 10th. And I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams a day, starting at noon, going till midnight. Playing a whole bunch of games. There's a whole bunch of subathon rewards people can get, with the top gifter getting me to stream any game of their choice for a special 6-hour stream. This is sort of the tentative schedule, which we've already kind of gotten off of. Yesterday, I did not play any arcade or NES games, and I would like to play at least one NES or arcade game today. I would like to do at least one, in addition to Mega Man X. For today, the stuff on today's schedule, I might cut out Space Quest 4. We might cut out Space Quest 4 or push Space Quest 4 back until tomorrow. Yeah, so what we're supposed to do today is Space Quest 4, Contra Operation Galuga, and Fat Princess. We'll see if we'll just see what happens with that. When we get halfway through the stream, we're going to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy VI that we started yesterday. The rest of the games for the rest of the week are posted there. Tomorrow, there's not much on the schedule. I'm going to be doing some PSO Blue Burst and some Unicorn Overlord. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, pretty vague. You know, I have Sega CD games there. What does that mean? That means I could play a bunch of Sega CD games, or I could play one or two. We'll just have to see what happens with that. On Saturday is going to be kind of fun. It should be very fun, I think, because I'm going to be joined by Kron151, Professor Ramses, and Akitone to play through the 2 Capcom D&D Chronicles of Nistara games, which are the beat-em-up D&D games from Capcom that came out in the 90s. We're going to be playing together. Those 3 will be with me. We'll be doing a voice call, and I'll have some reactive images set up for them. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. As far as goals, chat incentive goals, this is what's been met so far. We have met the first 7 chat goals already. I played Fit Fighter. It was terrible. You guys voted on my coffee. It was a good coffee. I read the Jabberwocky aloud. The pizza was designed, and it was gross. I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking gross. Going forward, I am barring pineapple on pizza. I know some people like it. I don't. I've tried it enough to know that I don't like it. So going forward, I'm barring that. Final Fantasy 14 will be added to the wheel number 2. So we're working that in. So Final Fantasy 14 could become a semi regular treat here and there. And then chat voted on social media, my social media profile pick for 2 weeks, which I've changed all my social media profiles. The image that won is actually the Big Bird picture in the background here. So that's the one that won, and I'm going to keep that up for the next 2 weeks. Next couple ones that we have at 60, I'll do a special Symphony of the Night crowd control stream. At 75, I'll do a special Link to the Past randomizer stream. At 85, I will reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours, which has been shut off since 2018. But I played WoW pretty heavily for like 12 years there, so there might be some fun stuff to at least show off, I guess. I really don't want to go back to World of Warcraft, but I talk about it enough to where I'm like, maybe I should make that like a thing to do, and then that would satisfy my interest in kind of just, doing anything with it on the stream. At 95, chat will get to design a new art commission of me, and then at 100, every sentence will end in meow for an hour, and then there's a whole bunch of other ones on the right side that you can just kind of read over. If at any point you need to pull up the birthday stuff, I have, you can use this command birthday, and that link is also pinned in chat. But the way this works is that 1 point equals 1 sub. It could be a gifted sub, a resub. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are going to be worth more. Like a Tier 2 sub would be worth 3 points. A Tier 3 would be worth 6 points. 500 bits equals a point, and $5 donation also equals a point. Any money earned from this is, of course, reinvested into the stream to get better stuff for the stream, to increase the quality and, sort of the value that you guys get out of this. So yeah, that's what's going on with everything. But salty sweet mixture with the Canadian bacon mix as well, but literally, I have not had just simple pineapple pizza with the Canadian bacon / ham. I have not tried that. I have only tried pineapple on pizza when it's been a stream pizza, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I should give it a shot with just like the ham and pineapple stuff and see how that goes. But I'm not in a rush to do that. Melchior. So let me guess, Melchior. Tomorrow you're going to be redeeming that again for Donkey Kong Country 3, right? Right? I know you're a huge fan of Donkey Kong Country 3, and you're gonna be doing that again tomorrow. Am I right? No such game. I actually just typed into my spreadsheet Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, Melchior, I got you down. If you guys are doing game redeems like that, by the way, I will be getting with y'all sometime after the Subathon is over to schedule those. I'm probably not going to be able to schedule any of them until early February, because I already owe a redeem to Juno for Resident Evil Gaiden, and then we're going to, and then I'm doing a collab with Professor Hammerad on the 19th. And then we also need to do a celebration stream for hitting 1,500 followers, which happened like a month and a half ago. But we're going to do a special stream for that, where I'm going to be gifting lots of stuff away. gonna be gifting lots of stuff away. Dude, I kind of want to play Resident Evil Gaiden. Like, my friend ZJ was playing it, and I had never really looked into the game all that much. And yeah, I don't care about the story. The story seems really stupid, even for Resident Evil. But the gameplay actually looked kind of engaging. Like, it's just like, okay, wow, this is actually kind of innovative. So I don't know. I'm excited to play Resident Evil Gaiden. Well, finally, Pokey. Finally, I've been waiting months for that. I've been waiting months for that. Which, by the way, there is a channel incentive that if we meet it, ActRaiser 2. Let me record that. All channel points spent during the subathon will get refunded. So if we meet that, Melchior and Pokey are going to get these channel points back at the end of the subathon, meaning they can use those points again to make me play more games, right? So, how come 300? Because they've been sitting on... Pokey probably has another 200,000. She has been sitting on these points for, like, months, if not almost a year. But it'll be interesting to see if all these points get refunded or not. They did the last time we had that channel incentive, but you know, I don't like to take things for granted, so we'll have to see. Okay, so I got Donkey Kong Country 3 down and ActRaiser 2. No, I have Donkey Kong Country 2 down. No, Dragonoids needs 80K. Yeah, it's expensive, but you know, and I don't like how expensive that redeem is, but you know, it's basically getting me to give up an entire day to stream. And there's so many people with so many points that I kind of have to make it high value. Otherwise it would just be like redeemed all the time. I really, and in fact, I do want to do a price increase on it, but I'm thinking of doing that sometime after the 1500 follower celebration. I was going to do it at the beginning
Thank
of the
you.
year, but I didn't think that would be fair to anybody. Reprisal, thank you for the gifted sub to Atomic Smoke. Hi friend, hi, how are you? Thank you for that. Thank you. I have almost 70K. I'm waiting to make him play Dragon's Dogma. I'll do it. I'll do it. Is Donkey Kong Country 2 on the SNES Mini? What is on the SNES Mini? 'Cause I know I don't have a cart of Donkey Kong Country 2. I mean, I can always just emulate, but you know, I do prefer to play from original hardware when I can, even though that kind of bit me in the ass yesterday. Donkey Kong Country 2 is not on the SNES Mini. How interesting. Okay, well, hopefully, if it's a pricey one, then I'm gonna just emulate it. I've already looked at the price of ActRaiser 2. ActRaiser 2 is pretty affordable, so I'll probably just grab a card of that. Plus, I think I'm gonna love ActRaiser 2, having watched Finley and Pokey played it. You legit got home from the hospital. Well, I hope you're doing well, and I hope everything's okay with you. And thank you for your generosity there, Reprisal. That really means a lot to me. 3 weeks away from home, I missed my... Oh my god, you poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope that, like, another hospital visit is not anytime soon, if ever again. Oh, the Switch has the Donkey Kong... Well, then that's what I'm going to play it on. That's what I'm going to play it on. I pay for the fucking Switch service, so that's what I'm going to play it on. You know, I have some issues with the emulator that the Switch uses.
Thank you.
But it could be bad. Melchior, thank you for the gifted sub to Reprisal. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm going to do a big shout out for Melchior. A lot of y'all know Melchior as one of my mods that's almost always here and from PSO2. Melchior is going to start streaming sometime soon. They just recently got a capture card. And I would really appreciate it if y'all could drop a follow on Melchior. and maybe make it to one of their streams when they start streaming. Melchior, thank you for that gift sub to Reprisal. Okay, well, why don't we go ahead and get started? Like I said, we're already kind of behind with the game schedule, and I want to. I'm going to try to do another playthrough of Mega Man X. If it glitches out again, then I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to look into maybe just replacing the cart, which isn't a bad thing to do, but I've had that cart since 1993. I get sentimental about shit like that. Even though I know I shouldn't, it's just a cartridge. You know, the game can be played many other ways. All right, let's get started with some gaming. All right, so we're gonna start with some PSO, and let's see. That puts us 5 points away from our next sub goal. So awesome! Thank y'all for those gifted subs. And Reprisal, are you feeling better or? Okay. Cindy already had her bath today. I know most of the time when I do PSO2, we have her taking a bath and she gets out. She's already bathed. She's already bathed. All right, so I'm gonna do my dailies in base and then do my dailies in NGS, and then we'll move on to Mega Man X again. Hey, Last Ace. Hi. How are you? Did you, when was the last time you played PSO2? Do you remember?
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
Really hope that this is not Vegas today.
Hello.
I'm gonna get grumbly.
I've been expecting you.
Motherfucker, it's Vegas! Can I do something else?
Drop by anytime.
I really don't want to do Vegas. I really don't want to do Vegas. What are the other goals, other things? Is there another one recommended that's not tied?
Which quest are you up for?
No, it would be under recommended quest. I'm not doing the Vegas one. Okay, we could suppress the train Gidran. Oh, Pokey redeeming a blurp custom. Okay, so this is the way it works, Pokey. What I need you to do, I need you to find a clip, a sound clip that is anywhere between 4 to 8 seconds.
Thank you.
Send that to me, and I will get that set up. I also need you to go to the Blurp website at blurp.com, and I need you to link your Twitch account to Blurp. Once you send me the sound effect, I'll do stuff on my end, and then you just have to do 1 or 2 things on your end after that. Reprisal, thank you for the gifted sub to One Up John. Thank you. Thank you. You're so awesome. Thank you. Let me record that real quickly. Pokehill Blurp entrance, so I don't forget that. You haven't played since November 2023. Oh wow. Yeah, I sometimes go a while without playing PSO2. I hadn't really played since early November. Played through all the Phantasy Stars just to get to the PSOs, but now I'm distracted by other MMOs. Well, Dubious, I play all the PSO games. If you need any help in those getting started, or if you need someone to power level you, just let me know. I love PSO. I mean, you probably know that. You've been following the channel long enough. Give Dubious a shout out. Hey, look what Dubious has been playing. Dubious has been playing Donkey Kong Country 2. We were just talking about that. How are you today, Dubious? Y'all follow Dubious. Dubious is an awesome streamer friend. Been doing a lot of projects on their channel, trying to go through all the games that the AVGN has reviewed, and a whole bunch of other cool things.
Come back anytime.
Okay, let me look at the dailies. I don't remember a lot of this stuff very freshly. Clear an expedition, Ark's limited time quest. Complete daily order. Okay, that's fine. Use booster or food. Okay, we should be able to do this. We should be able to suppress the train. And if I'm lucky, it will give me... It's not giving me anything. I'll let Melchior is here, so let me go ahead and party them before I do anything else. There's my friends list.
Which quest are you up for?
Hi, Allah. Hi, slash Melchior. Hi. Right now, I had a much needed shower. I'm debating what games, since Dad brought me for Christmas to play since I've been in the hospital. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear this. Well, I think you should play all the games. I think when you get home, you should relax and just play the games and hang out with your dad. Your dad, I know he's been in the channel a couple times. Your dad strikes me as like an awesome dad. Hey, Adam. Hi. How are you? Speaking of another cool retro streamer friend, Adam is really awesome. Adam's been playing through a bunch of shoot 'em ups. Adam was playing Mushy Mushy Pork the other day, everybody. Like, regulars of the channel know I love Mushy Mushy Pork. Mushy Mushy Pork is like one of those games that just makes me happy. Like, it's a happy game for me. I love that game. I love those characters. Adam was going through a whole bunch of the cave games, a lot of ones I hadn't seen before that looked really, really cool. So y'all please check Adam out as well. I'm all right. Couldn't get much sleep last night, but I don't feel too bad. Doing good. Awesome. He says hi. He's making me some food. Oh, good. Well, I hope it's nummy. Hey, Cheeserwees. Hi. Oh my God, so many cool people coming in. Y'all are awesome. Adam, are you streaming later tonight or today? Okay. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Wait a second. Did I not?
Come on and have a gander at these
I didn't do the thing right. Okay, I need to do at least one daily order. So I'm going to just click a bunch and hope I get lucky with one of these.
Good luck.
PSO 3? I am curious if that's going to happen. Like, they kind of seem like they're done with NGS. And I know a lot of NGS friends don't want to hear that, but the like preview of what's supposed to come wasn't really anything. Hey, Sonny. And Sega has never really shown any kind of like long-term interest in maintaining any of these PSO games. You know, PSO 2 like almost had a full decade of updates. Most of them have gotten much less than that, you know? So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Phantasy Star Online 3 is around the corner, or if they're planning to do like a remake or remaster of the first game. Someone mentioned to me that Maximilian Dude was streaming PSO the other day, and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that's one way to get people to know about PSO. Get a mega streamer to play it. I don't know how I missed that. I follow him. I don't watch him a lot. I used to watch him a lot, but when I have time to watch streamers, I would rather watch streamer friends at this point, you know? Another big streamer I used to watch was Bakbasuit. Really, really good Resident Evil speedrunner. And I shouldn't admit this, but I also sometimes used to watch Mike Matei of Cinemassacre, who I have to admit, Mike Matei is not really a good person for a lot of reasons, but he's actually pretty good at retro games. So it's sometimes fun to like watch him do like challenge runs and stuff, but you do have to have that caveat about Mike Matei, I think. Or at least he's done some shitty things in the past. I mean, I don't know the guy personally, but there was a comic strip he wrote, which is you can't, nobody decent can defend that comic strip. I would too, Cheezer. I would too. Like, don't get me wrong, like mega streamers do have their appeal, but you don't really get any kind of like personalized interaction with them, and you can't, you know, because there's sometimes there's thousands of people in their chats, and how do you interact with that? Cheezer, how have you been, by the way? Sega's up to something. Sega is up to something. There's rumors that there might be a Sega, what do you call it? Streaming service. It would be super cute if they call it Sega Channel.
Drop by anytime.
I don't know if I did any of these.
What do you need? You'll have to excuse me.
No, it doesn't look like I did any of those. I mean, I can check my client orders. Oh, I did. It goes to Franca. It goes to Hans. Where the hell is... Who is Hans? Where is... You know what? I don't give a shit. I'll find Hans at some point. I know where Franca is. But yeah, I wonder if Sega is planning like some kind of like new PSO that they might tie into this rumored streaming service. Which we don't need more of those. We really don't need more of those.
Please come by again.
But that's not going to stop these companies from doing it until, you know, there's like a completed daily order. Oh, that didn't count as a daily order. Well, yes, I'm not doing all my missions today. Well, I might be able to do one. We did those. I just have to do one daily order. Let's go see some of the ones that I already have with her. You're standing next to Hans. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Hans. Okay. Yeah, I go to Hans often. I don't remember their names. Hey, unknown traveler. Hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Hans has some cool sunglasses. I want those sunglasses. Okay, what's an easy thing we can do here? Suppress Automoto. I just have to kill 7 of them.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, that's easy.
Which quest are you up for?
So a good one for that is... yeah, Underground Shaft. Can I get a shout out for Traveler, please? If any of my mods are here. Fair to middling. My Bobcat engine is borked, so I'm having to use tractor to feed the cows. Oh goodness, what I imagine like fixing something like that is probably expensive. And hey, Melchior, thank you for giving I almost said Black Hand of Nod. Thank you for giving Unknown Traveler a shout out. It's funny how like people's old like screen names still stick with me. I still sometimes call Monkey D. Sean PKmon. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, little wannabe Ewoks.
Code rescue.
Is it bad I'm not interested in helping the Ewoks? You know, that's... I'm gonna go on a Star Wars rant for a second. I've never understood the hate Ewoks get. And maybe it's because, like, I grew up with, like, those 3 movies already having come out and everything, you know?
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions. The target is Earth's natural satellite.
But I think it's kind of comparable to, like, how people my age, by and large, really, really dislike Jar Jar Binks. And yet, like, younger people don't really have a big issue with him for the most part. So maybe it's just like a generational thing. Maybe it's because, like, we saw those movies before, like, the kind of criticism. I don't know. Ewoks have never bothered me. I actually kind of like the Ewoks. Ewoks had a good cartoon show, and they had 2 good movies, one of which had co-starred Wilford Brimley. I'm Wilford Brimley. I do like the Ewok movies. I do like them. They're not great films. They're not great films, but they're fun. They're fun family films. The second one's kind of weird because it starts off with the murder of a family, but they're fun family films, damn it. Oh, yeah, let's just go ahead and finish this one. Might as well just destroy the boss and everything. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Allah. See, I think the costumes are fine. I always have laughed at that one line that Palpatine has in Return of the Jedi, where he's just like, "A legion of my best troops awaits them." Best troops killed 1 fucking teddy bear. Like, that's the only casualty we see is that 1 Ewok that dies, where his friends, like, mourning him. It's like, Palpy, you might wanna oversee, like, the training of your troops a little bit more, because these are your best troops. You've got issues. Oh, too late. Darth Vader threw him down a shaft. Whoops. New engine is 10K at least. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, I can imagine Cheezer, like, living on a farm and doing that kind of stuff probably gets really expensive. Do you just because I don't remember, do you just keep the cows for fun, or are you, like, raising them as livestock for, milk or beef produce or what have you? Because I have some family relatives that they kind of, like, have a farm, but they're not into any of that. But, like, the wife, she has a couple, like, sheep, she has a couple cows, some horses, they keep chickens, but it's really just kind of like a hobby, Hey, Rocker. Hi, how are you? Went the wrong way. But yeah, I like the Ewok movies. I actually have the Ewok movie DVD, and I rewatch those movies sometimes.
Congratulations on completing the
I remember being scared of the first one because there was, like, a giant forest monster thing, kind of like the Rancor, in it. I remember being, like, really scared of that of that when I was a little kid, when it was, like, on the Disney Channel. Small farm, meat for the freezer. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Yep, and again, I'll be getting, you know, Pokey. I might not be able to get to that until like mid-February, but you know, I will get to it. I will get to it, and I'm excited. I'm very excited for that. I'm so glad people are not redeeming troll games too. By the way, though I will outright say no to Golem if somebody redeems that. I'm not doing Golem is like literally depressing.
Congratulations on completing the objective. That's enough. Please head
All right, GG. Most of this is garbage garbage items. All right, GG. I do have Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I have not beaten that game since I was a little kid.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm a much better gamer now than I was when I was a little kid. I don't know if I could beat Judge Doom today, though. Like, I don't know if I could do that again, Dubious. I kind of want to give it a try. There's some NES games that I've never beaten or that I haven't beaten in a long time that I'm kind of wanting to try. Like, I know that you had been watching them, and I'm always amazed when I watch Seahorse play TMNT. I've never been able to beat the original Ninja Turtles. I can get really, really close to the door that Shredder is in, but I've never actually been able to like get to Shredder. I always get killed by those floating guys before. So I wanna like at some point learn TMNT, and also go back to Roger Rabbit at some point.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, it's and the game does nothing to prepare you for it. There is nothing else like that in the entire game. Most of the game is quite whimsical and fun. Ooh, I got a gold key. And then you show up, and then Christopher Lloyd is like, fuck you. Judge Doom is one of the most bullshit bosses I've ever seen in an NES game. And it comes out of nowhere. Cheeser, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to see you again. Cheeser Weeze is an awesome viewer friend. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to drop party because I'm gonna have to do my gold. So I'm gonna do that real quickly, and then that should be it for base.
Which quest are you up for?
This gold actually might get me leveled up on my subclass. Let me get. Oh, hey, hi, Hathor. Hi, how are you? Yeah, it's the only turtle game I haven't beaten either, Rocker. I can beat 2, 3. They're arcade equivalents. I've beaten the Game Boy games. I've beaten the 2 tournament fighters that I've played through. I've never really tried to play through the NES tournament fighters, but I've played through the Genesis and SNES tournament fighters with a few characters. I've never been able to beat the first TMNT. And I used to know like the damn level perfectly to where I could like, I don't want to say speed run, but I could do the damn level like quickly without taking damage. I don't remember it exactly as well as I used to. What? I said I got a gold key. Did that go into inventory? Hathor, hi, how are you today? I don't think I claimed it yet. Oh, was it through the daily grind here? That's where it was. Thank you, Melchior. Yes. So Pokey, generally there's a week cooldown on that reward, like for everybody. Like only one person can generally do that redeem like once per week, like for everyone. I've changed that temporarily for the subathon to where it can be redeemed 3 times per day, and only each user can only redeem it once per day. So you'll be able to redeem it again tomorrow. Okay. But I have put like some limits on it so that I don't get overwhelmed with the request. But you know, there's still like 4 more days of this, so you know there should be enough time for everybody to get those in. I just don't want to get overwhelmed. You've got cash burning a hole in your pocket. You can send me that cash. You're probably thinking, well, you're the asshole that put like this limit on it, Sarzac. Yeah, no, I just don't want to get overwhelmed with like the request. So just, but you know, just you'll probably be on early tomorrow whenever I get on. Just you know, redeem it then. God, I'm kind of thinking that like with Melchior's request, maybe I should just do like a 12-hour Donkey Kong stream. Surely the Donkey Kong Country games don't take 6 hours to beat, even on a first playthrough. I've never beaten a Donkey Kong Country game before. I've always respected them. I've always liked them. But I don't know. For some reason, I've never finished one. Hey, Folklore. Hi. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Obscure Folklore, please? 6 hours to 100% DKC2. Beat it every year. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be 1cc, like not 1cc, 100%ing them. But maybe. I mean, I don't know the game, so I don't know what it entails going through them. How's the one on the 64? Birthday's going really well. Yeah, it's been going really well. Had some weird issues with Mega Man X yesterday. Mega Man X was glitching out on me pretty hard. So we're going to try that again in a little bit. I really don't know if like my cart is dying on me, or if it was perhaps a connection issue, or maybe it just needed to be cleaned. But yeah, birthday's going really well. How have you been? Did Juno tell you what he's getting me to play, by the way, Folklore? I was chatting with Juno about it yesterday because I need to get it scheduled. Mega Man is my ex. I like DK64 a lot. Demands a lot of your time. I've heard there's a Billy Mitchell reference in Donkey Kong 64 that you can get like the American tie that Billy Mitchell wears as an accessory for DK in that.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
He's getting me to play Resident Evil Gaiden,
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment
which I've never
operation
played it
is
before.
progress.
I've seen people play it before, and I'm kind of curious about it. But at the same time, I'm like, this could be fun. This could be interesting. It could also be dreadful. I've never played it before. When I did my playthrough of the RE series, I omitted any game that was not part of canon, and that game is not part of canon. 'Cause I think it has like Leon becoming a zombie at the end or some bullshit. Okay. I also have a silver key I need to use. Oh, that silver key will give me a level up.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
What do you require?
That's so silly. Let's infect Leon. Of course, back then he was just like the guy from RE2.
Thank you very much.
You know, I don't think he had sort of reached the
Thank you very much.
popularity that he would with 4.
Thank you very much.
Okay, just gonna sell that.
I look
Just
forward to your next visit.
go through this quickly. I need to pick up some monomate.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Oh, it's in DKC Returns. Oh, okay, that's the one that it's in.
Thank you very much.
We're doing silver key. My brain took a second to
Which quest
click
are you up
there. Juno, I'm not Juno. Folklore, are you streaming later tonight?
Good luck.
Yeah, hell yeah. Barry and Leon team up should have been something a little better. I want Barry in more games. Of course, having Barry in Revelations 2, and that moment whenever he calls Wesker's sister out as the she bitch, that just fucking sends. That's my favorite moment in all of Resident Evil. You've got the helicopter behind Barry, and he's like taking like a stance, like he's about to whip some serious ass, and he just calls her out. Like, it's like, holy shit, Barry Burton is the best character. The only way that would have been better is if he had said something about making a Wesker sandwich out of her. Oh, the blood omen. Which one would you wait. Hang on. I'm thinking Blood Omen. Blood Omen as in Legacy of Kain, and also the stuff with Raziel, or just the Raziel stuff. I know there's like a sub-series, the Soul Reaver sub-series. I've played a little bit of Legacy of Kain. It was neat from what I remember, but it's very different from Soul Reaver. I'm glad that series is getting some attention and love again. It's a good series that I think was just kind of like forgotten whenever Square bought up Eidos. Oh fuck yeah. Is this the first time you've ever had your name in a game before? My name is in a game, but it's a game of shame. My name is in the credits for Mighty Number 9. Damn you, Inafune. Your mediocrity. You know, that game is the reason I did not support the Bloodstain Kickstarter. Because by the time the Bloodstain Kickstarter was going on, like, the Mighty Number 9 one already looked shady and questionable. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Inafune is very different from Igarashi. But at the same time, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. And here comes Bloodstain. Bloodstain comes out several years later. And it's absolutely fucking amazing.
Oh, this is a great find.
At least I don't have my name in Galgun. I'm grateful my name isn't. Well, my name is.
What do you require?
That's why I go by. That's why I go by the name of Sarzac, and I'm a VTuber. I would hate for anybody to like find me as like a real flesh streamer, and then to like be like, hey, his name is in Mighty Number 9. That would cause me to like quit Twitch.
Thank you very much.
It's like whenever you find out like the true name of a
I
demon.
look forward to your next visit.
Here's the thing about Mighty Number 9.
What do you require?
What a mediocre, bland game. Like, it's not bad. It's competent.
Don't forget to prepare
But
before
it's
setting
so
off.
fucking boring.
Thank you very
And
much.
like, it's... Never did beat Bloodstain though. Yeah, it got its final updates just a few months ago. I normally do not platinum games because I just don't care that much. But Bloodstain was a game that I platinumed. I did a plat on 2 weeks after it came out. Like, it was just so fucking good. I had to plat it. And yay, I got a level up on my subclass. Okay, I think I'm done here with my dailies for base PSO. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna switch to MGS now. No, Sarzac is not my true name. My true name is I'll tell you my true name, Awadi. My true name is Raymond. You know, like the show Everyone Loves Raymond, except everybody hates me, Raymond. Raymond is not my real name. Well, they've been working on Bloodstained 2, but one of the reasons they haven't been putting anything out about Bloodstained 2 is because they still had things they promised would be in Bloodstained 1 to put out. So they have, my understanding is they have been intentionally holding back on releasing any kind of info about Bloodstained 2.
Time to put our best foot forward.
Mighty Number 9 is like having a burger from Five Guys. I like Five Guys. I would say like Mighty Number 9 is like having a burger from McDonald's. It's competent. It'll satisfy you, but at the same time you'll be like, eh, I want more. I actually like Five Guys. I don't eat there that much because it's so fucking expensive though. Work friend of mine who's married with I think 2 kids. She and her husband went to Five Guys about a year ago, and they just got like, everybody just got like a, you know, a burger or a hot dog with fries and a drink, and it cost them over $100. It's just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Find it bland. mean, that's the thing about, like, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna call Five Guys fast food because it is. I know they like the term fast casual. It's fast food. Like, some fast food burgers are definitely better than others. Like, I'm a big fan of Whataburgers. Oh, I have enough to gamble. I have enough to gamble. Let's gamble, everyone. New Year's remix. End of the year popular item revival. New Year's charm. Melty blood style. What is melty blood? This looks like an anime. Oh, it's got the cute little cat. That's right. That's right. I forgot that this was a thing. I forgot that this was a thing. Is that a mag? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When does this end? When does this end? Motherfucker, this ends tonight. Give me the mag. That's a poster. I don't want the mag. Oh, mag? I'm not ever going to use that. I'm going to sell that. I don't want that. Again, I'm going to try to sell that. I'm 8 out of AC. I don't need to put money towards this. What is the market price on this? It's not bad.
Welcome.
An item up for sale. How much is this going for? Fuckers. Why can't I lower the price on this? When did they introduce price control like this? That one's actually worth a little bit more. Feature items have to be 500K.
See you later.
I'd have to spend 30 tickets to get the one that lets me pick automatically. Meaning that's what? 200 AC per ticket. 6,000. 6,000. I would need 6,000 AC. That's close to $100. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I already have, like, the Meow mag. I'm not replacing the Meow mag. So, yeah, no, I'm not throwing real money at that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be a responsible adult. No, Raja and the Devorians do not show up in any of the PSO things. Dubious. which is really unfortunate. These games, they do cyborgs well, they do the Newmans well, they don't do what is it? They don't do like aliens. I will show you something that's really cool though. Go to the salon real quick. I have perfect cosplays of Rika from Phantasy Star 4. Like all the items she has equipped are specifically designed to make Rika. And I don't know if you've played Phantasy Star 2, but I also have a perfect Ney cosplay as well. Have you played Phantasy Star 2? Also have one, I think, of Rolf. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. You played all 4 of them. Oh, then I have to show you something really cool in this game. Hey, Mira. Hi, how are you? Milky, thank you for giving Mira a shout out. Mira is one of our PSO2 and GS friends. She is really awesome. And yeah, y'all should follow her. Let me show you something really cool before I start my dailies here. So there's these things in this game called creative spaces, which are basically housing, but it's a little bit more than housing. You can create like really large areas of land and everything. And there's this one player, let me find hers, who recreated the starting city in Phantasy Star 2 in this game. Oh, Hathor, you should play the JRPGs. At the very least, play Phantasy Star 4. It's on the same level as Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger. But yeah, this one player recreated Pacio from Phantasy Star 2. Like here's the command center right here. Here's Rolf and Ney's house, which I'll go there in a second. Here are like the shops. If you go in here, you will actually come across Rolf and Ney. And they say the exact same dialogue from Phantasy Star 2. Just did the... Oh, how was the quest? You like go back here. It's kind of funny, like Rolf. I assume this is Rolf's bedroom. I assume it, and I'm guessing this is where Ney sleeps, because you know Ney was kind of just found. But there's also an Easter egg in here that the player did, and they created giant pixel art here of Rolf and Ney. But yeah, these creative spaces are really neat. There's some really incredible ones. I love this one, but I've seen ones that are much more elaborate and complex than this. This is a really great recreation of of a town from a 16-bit JRPG. But still, the attention to detail here and everything is really cool. And they even include like these little factoids about Phantasy Star and everything. Okay. All right, let's get started with our dailies. Yeah, I have the Meow Mag. Like I'm a huge nerd for like the JRPG Phantasy Stars, and this thing was actually pretty exclusive to get for a while. Like the only way you could get it was by buying a virtual ticket for a Phantasy Star concert in Japan, and I had no problems dropping the money for that. I was just like, yeah, I'm buying that. I have to have the Meow Mag. Oh, there's my friend Hellstorm. Okay, let's get started on our daily. You have movie credits. What movie?
Attention Ark defenders! We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the seal. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Just doing dailies, not doing any UQs. I need to get back in the habit of doing dailies here, so. Actually, it might be this mountain, or it might be another mountain. There are various locations. I'm trying to remember where some of them are. That if you climb like the highest mountain in certain areas, like music from Phantasy Star 1 will play. The top of the pyramid plays the Motavia. Well, I want to show that off then real quick because I couldn't remember them. I have backer credits on 3 movies: In Search of Darkness 2, In Search of Darkness 3, and In Search of Tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Riding on a wave of air, absolutely.
Attention all Ark's defenders.
Oh God, how do you climb? I've climbed this thing before, but I remember it being kind of tricky.
We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Would it be? It's probably just easier to get on one of these and just kind of sail down onto it, as opposed to just let's. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, there's a booster you have to ride. I might be able to glide onto it from up here. Let me see if I can do this. Well, we just go up here. I still don't think that's high enough. I might have to go on top of this mountain here. I don't play like I do. Can I scale? If I can get up this mountain, which I'm pretty sure you can. Nope. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, made it to the top of this mountain. Oh, almost. I don't play like I do. Hi, Kyra. That was. All right, let me see if I can. Ah, shit. Hi, Kyra. How are you? There we go. Phantasy Star 1 music playing. Isn't this great? Where's the booster, Ala, that you were talking about? Where's the thing to just go up here? Cause I'm just curious about where that is. Oh shit, Ala just... I don't think it showed me. I'm gonna just fall down. But I'm doing really well. Okay, let me go to where Allah is. Wait, I thought that was where Allah... Hang on, I'm not doing the map correctly. Where is Allah? Okay, Allah is to... this way? Yeah. Okay, I was going the right way. Oh, the booster. Oh, okay, okay. You use the boost. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot easier than doing the mountain business. I like PSU. I've played the online PSU a little bit, not as much as I've wanted to. But I really like PSU, and I'm wanting to go through the whole PSU like story game series, like with the PSP games and everything. Oh. Okay. All right, let's do our dailies. We've got a bunch of other games to play today. I need seafood. Did you like the PSP games, Hather?
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation in the Stia region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
That's that. And now combat sector. Which I don't like Stia or Stia, whatever, but honestly this is probably a quick one to do. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the lurk, even though you can't hear me. No, I appreciate the lurk. That's awesome. I get it. A lot of people are probably at work right now, too.
Trial start.
Turn that down on my end a little bit. That's loud.
Finish him, Daddy.
Hi, Liv. Hi. How are you?
Success.
Yeah. It's one of the blurb entrance sounds, sort of thing. I got a decent amount of rest, Kyra. I stayed up a little bit later than I was supposed to last night because I was obsessing over the Mega Man X issues, but I ended up sleeping in later than I had planned, so it worked out. I was supposed to go by my office today and do some things, but that didn't happen. But I'm still technically on vacation right now, so you know it's no skin off my back. I'll just go tomorrow. Oh yeah, no. I'm going to make sure I get rest. I was really worked up over the problems I had with Mega Man X yesterday, the glitches and everything. It's one of the crappy things about being OCD is that little things like that can like lead to you being obsessed over something and neglecting your health. And that's happened to me a lot.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, Cowbell. Hi, how are you? I was playing RE7 yesterday. I killed the gross spider lady. Oh my god, that she's disgusting, isn't she? She makes good food though. Like, did you not try any of her food, Liv? You didn't have some of that home Louisiana cooking? Yeah, Pokey, how long did it take you to resolve all the issues you had with your VTuber? I saw that you had kind of figured out like a way to like make it fixing it quicker than it would have taken otherwise. How are you liking RE7, Liv? I think it's probably the scariest game in the series. I played it online while my internet was absolute shit. Meanwhile, all my friends were playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I want to do the PSP games at some point. I've never played them before. I've heard they're really good. Yeah, like it's PSU's interesting in that it has like an offline story mode with like the Ethan Winters character, and then there's like the whole online aspect of it, which in a lot of ways ignores like the story stuff. So I've put a few hours into the online stuff, but I haven't touched offline story mode yet. But I do plan to play that down the road. Oh no, I've been slimed. I'm a giant slime. Look what Kyra did to me, everybody. Look what that troublemaker Kyra did. Look at this. Look at this mess. Shame on you, Kyra. Oh, it's the fucking gazelle. I hate this boss. You turned me into a slime. That makes you a troublemaker. Thank you for the head pats. All right, I'm gonna kill this thing, and that's gonna be it for PSO2. We're gonna go back to Mega Man. See if I can play through Mega Man without the game hating me. Took me 3 hours just to troubleshoot and another 2 to reset the commands. I had like 50. Oh my god. Now everything works better than before. Still though, that's 5 hours of. Well, you know, I'm glad. Like, I mean, I'm not glad that you had to like waste 5 hours on all that, but I am glad that at least it's all resolved now. And next time you stream, there's not going to be any kind of issues with it.
Success.
Yeah, I know that feeling. You get stuff done, but jeez. I pick Knight. Well, if you had big fat tacos, where's the sound? Where's the sound? You can't talk about big fat tacos, Pig Knight, if you don't do the sound thing that you have.
PSE burst. Success.
Okay. Not on desktop. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. Pig Knight's at work right now, so. Uh-huh. That's the way it works. Streamers are the boss of everyone. Streamers rule the world. Especially VTubers. Everybody looks at a VTuber and they're like, oh shit, it's a VTuber. I'm gonna get in trouble with that VTuber. Okay, that's it for our dailies with PSO2. We're gonna go back to Mega Man X. All right, so give me just a second, everybody. I'm not even gonna put. Well, I will put the BRB scene up. No, you know what? I won't. Just give me a second. I just literally have to plug one thing from my capture card into another. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's see if Mega Man X still has the Pit Fighter syphilis. I cleaned the cart, Cowbell, and it came back kind of clean. I mean, it came back kind of dirty. Not like super dirty, but it came back kind of dirty. And I also made a post on the analog Reddit, and I read all the comments about it earlier, but I'll give you the cliff notes. Analog cart readers are notoriously picky. The cart slot in all analog consoles are notorious for being sensitive. Gunk on the pins is most likely the cause, though we can't rule out electrical components in the cartridge itself. So all the people that responded, like, they're all pointing out that these analog consoles are super picky. Though this is the first time I've ever had an issue with them. And I use my analog stuff pretty regularly. But let's see if Mega Man X still has the Pit Fighter syphilis. Hello, Capcom. Hello, Mega Man X. Oh, that's interesting. I knew that the PSP games were like a continuation of PSU. Like what I'm planning to do Hathor when I get to them is to play PSU proper with Ethan, then do the expansion Ambitions of the Illuminous, then PSP1, PSP2, and I've heard there's another version of PSP2 that was Japanese only, but it's been fully fan translated. So I might also look at that one too. But yeah, I don't know a lot about the PSU stuff. That and Phantasy Star Zero. I know very, very little about Phantasy Star Zero. I know it's on the DS. I know it's a very, very distant sequel to PSO1. But that's about all I know. I'm going to tell you to choose something else, Pig Knight, or I'll refund those points. Porting it to what? Anyway, after the stream last night, I played through the intro level and Chill Penguin stages a couple times, and didn't have any kind of issues whenever it was doing that, so... That'll be interesting if that happens, Big Night. Hi, J-Thud. We do not... I can totally ride on a car, or at least I could. What's up, Jathan? Hi, Capper. How are you? Is she worse than Ethan? Because I saw a little bit of Ethan, and he struck me as like really obnoxious. I guess I'm not powerful. X, you shouldn't expect to do great things. Know your fucking place. Know that I, Zero, am much cooler than you are. We're not fighting men in this game. We're fighting robo-animals. I've never understood why the X Games decided to like, hey, let's go with the theme of having animal bosses. It just seems very random. Thank you, Capper. Thank you. Yes, Big Knight, because I am absolutely made out of money. Let me have the funds removed from my private treasury to go buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. But yeah, for those that missed it, I had all sorts of weird glitches in this game yesterday. Like, for example, I think probably the worst one was whenever I got to the real fight with Vile in Sigma Fortress 1. Like, as soon as the actual battle starts, I hit him with a Hadoken, which should just kill him, right? And it did kill him. But it also killed everything on the screen, including X, because the game became a garbled graphical hellhole, resulting in X dying because the floor just disappeared, and then the game went to like a black screen, which I actually made a compilation of of some of the major ones, which I'll link into the chat if anybody wants to see what happened in Mega Man X yesterday. I mean, we've talked about the PS5 Pro here. I just don't see a reason for it to like be a thing. Because I don't know. I've said this before. I think this is the most boring generation of consoles I've ever seen in my life. Like, oh wow, the new Xbox, PS5, they're basically just slightly better versions of you know, PS4 or Xbox One. There aren't really that many exclusives. I'm trying to replicate this issue. Couldn't do that. Okay. That might be a good sign, though. That might have been part of the glitch issues we were having yesterday. Yeah, 4th and 5th generations. Now, those were some really cool generations of consoles. You had so much experimentation and innovation going on. You had ruthless marketing. Which, to be fair, I remember as a little kid, I got very upset with the Sega marketing that was making fun of Nintendo, because I was a Nintendo kid. I became a Sega teenager, and I love the Genesis, love the Genesis. But at the time, like, I was a little kid, and I was like all into Mario Mania. You know, I had like a Mario lunchbox and Mario pajamas and Mario toys. So whenever they came out with these commercials making fun of Mario, I took it personally. Yeah, this guy has a reputation for being like the easiest Maverick, and he kind of is. But man, he can do some damage to you if he actually like hits you. Which, no hits there. PS3 360 was the last solid generation. Never cared for the PS4. It had it for a few months, sold it. I got a lot of use out of my PS4. I like the PS4. But yeah, you could kind of see like consoles becoming blander in that generation too. Not as bland as the current generation. The current generation is super boring. No, that should be for Thursday. Do you want me to play Sewer Shark? Cowbell? I'll play Sewer Shark. I will rage like you have never seen me rage before. Sewer Shark is one of those games that just puts me in a really bad fucking mood. Oh my god. That almost ended poorly. I'm not trying to do this deathless. I've done this game deathless before, but let's not have dumb deaths like that. I am a dummy, but Sewer Shark was the fucking pack-in for the Sega CD. Why not make it Sonic? Like, I guess because Sonic doesn't do all the FMV stuff. I mean, there is like some there are animated cutscenes in Sonic CD, but it's not like having like some crazy dude yelling at you. I have streamed Sewer Shark before, but it was before I was even a VTuber, so it was a long time ago. Whoa! Talk about a Ninja Gaiden respawn. Yeah, Sega CD has some really decent stuff on it. I'm a fan of the Sega CD. It's got a lot of garbage on it, but you know what also has garbage on it? Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, NES, the Genesis. They all have fucking garbage. Now, the garbage on the Sega CD is really cringeworthy. You've got like a make my video games with like crisscross and Marky Mark. I'll also play the Dracula game, though I'll probably get muted. Did I? I didn't get the subtank, did I? I'm gonna have to come back. I went too far. I thought I had grabbed the subtank. I hadn't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, all Sonic had on the 32X was the Knuckles game. And there wasn't much Sonic stuff on Saturn either. There was the
But I've never seen
Sonic
this
3D
type on
Blast.
Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Dubious. I have streamed that before. It's it's an educational game about dinosaurs under the mask of Jurassic Park. It's very humorous, I think. It's not exciting. It is not an exciting game, but I have a soft spot for the Jurassic Park Sega CD game. There's a lot worse on Sega CD. This is annoying. I can't believe I forgot that subtank. Hey, look, I'm on a spaceship and I'm about to fight a big bird. What does this remind everyone of? Hey, Pinecone, what's up? How are you, dude? Can I get a shout out for Pinecone, please? You're granting me an additional 50 birthdays, but I'll be 141 then. You know I turned 91, right? Right? What's going on, Pinecone? How are you doing? Good to see you again. I used to be able to always hit him when he'd dive at me. I'm not that good with that anymore, so I just avoid him. we go. No damage. No damage. No pig night. I turned 80 back in like 2010. But yeah, Pinecone, I hope you've been doing well. Are you planning to get back into streaming or? Yeah, I've read a little bit about like the drama behind like making a true like 3D Sonic. Yuji Naka was like in full diva mode at that point. God, I used to respect Yuji Naka. I still do in some ways, but now he's convicted felon, Yuji Naka. Hey Felipe, hi, how are you? Alright, so I gotta come back for the freaking sub-tank that I forgot. Let's get a shout out for Criminal Balin's Wonderland, Yuji Naka. Some would say that was his greatest crime. And hey, Bimic, hi, Bimic, how are you? Sorry if I'm missing some messages. Let me get caught up, make sure I'm not missing anything. Full on creation, lost my job, so I have time again. Podcast stream, the whole 9 yards. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, hopefully I can make one of your streams soon, Pinecone. Let me get a shout out for you real quick. Yeah, you're welcome, Felipe. But yeah, Bimic, Felipe, I hope you guys are doing well today. Oh, bye, Pig Night. And bye, Capper. Enjoy your lunch. I'm gonna have to order lunch for me probably in a few hours. I had a really big breakfast this morning, so not like super hungry right now. It's only 2 o'clock here anyway. How did I forget this? I don't have to do this, but I love this sound effect. Oh, it's so cool. I'm doing really well. Pretty upbeat about today's stream. We're doing this birthday celebration all week. We've already made a bunch of our goals, and yesterday I had a really bizarre experience with this game. This game was glitching the fuck out. Like, there was some weird shit happening. I actually made like a compilation of it, and I wasn't sure if like my cart was dying or what. I'm still not like 100% sure, but I'm playing. I cleaned the cart. I checked a couple things, and just kind of doing like a replay to see if any of the glitches happen again. You know. Okay, he's down. So the elephant is next. I don't think I ever had the big breakfast. I did have McDonald's breakfast this morning. I had their steak and bagel sandwich. No eggs. I don't like the texture of McDonald's eggs. And hell yeah, Central Time Zone. Okay, let's see how long this is going to take me. I got this done pretty quickly twice yesterday. There we go. I won't Dragonoid. People clip that. So yesterday, for those that missed it, I got up here, climbed up here, talked to Dr. Light, and then just left without getting in the capsule. Man, I miss when McDonald's did like the 24-hour breakfast. That was dope. And hey, Abyss. Hi, how are you? This game is so fucking good. I love this game. Is it fair to say Mega Man peaked with Mega Man X, the first one? Like, don't get me wrong. Like I love Mega Man. Mega Man's like one of my favorite things in the world. But is it fair to say like this is when the franchise peaked, or would that peak come later? It's going pretty good today, Abyss. It's going pretty good today. We met several of our goals yesterday for the Subathon, and did some fun stuff in PSO2 today. Hoping to play through this game today without any glitches. Ooh, getting my butt kicked now. And then going to play some other stuff, other fun stuff today. You and Hamburglar went to church. Robble. Man, have y'all ever seen what the Hamburglar looked like in the 70s? Like, straight up creepy, like, don't let them near children, like, vibes. Like, I know a lot of people, like, remember the Hamburglar as, like, this, like, little goofy kid kind of thing. The Hamburglar before that was like nightmare fuel. Hey Poncho, what's going on? This game is so good. I love this game. Good Friend released an entire Mega Man X Metal remix, professional music. That's cool. Could you link it in Discord, Rocker? I'd actually like to check that out. And hey Poncho, hi, how are you? Poncho, shout out. Fuck that guy. Man, why am I having a problem with these knights? Poncho, are you feeling better after the root canal? Okay, I didn't take any damage from the last two Mavericks. Let's see if I can avoid damage here. Probably not. This guy's a little bit more unpredictable. Though I think he's a much easier fight than the last two. But that's because I'm using his weapon. His weakness weapon. Ah, there we go. He hit me. Okay, fuck yeah. He's down, so who's next? Spark Mandrill. I always like this guy. He has like Christmas lights built into his body. I bet he's like fun to hang out with. Probably like always festive and shit. Until he decides he like wants to beat the shit out of you. We are gonna have to come back to this level because I cannot get the sub tank that's here yet. God, I hate those things. Like, they don't do a lot of damage, but I'm always worried that they'll knock me into a pit. Not too bad. I think I did better there than I did yesterday. Yeah, it does. It does, Bahamut. Anyway, I don't know why I'm like trying to do this deathless. This is not going to be a deathless run. But I will be taking deaths in the armadillo stage to speed up getting the Hadoken. So forgot that. Break my SNES controller trying to do this. I did this perfectly yesterday. There we go. Little bit of a struggle, but not too bad. Cool, thank you for that, Rocker. Probably check that out whenever I take a break later. Oh my god, that one's the worst. Got really, really lucky there with that energy drop. Oh, is Twitch pushing Netflix ads? I wish we had some control over the ads that were shown on our channel, because I would be no Netflix. I'm still really fucking salty with them over canceling the Dark Crystal. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, he's down, but we'll have to come back to that level. He does sparks. So, the armadillo. Oh no, this level. I still have PTSD from some of those rail carts yesterday, so I'm gonna be taking like the slow route here. this enemy is nice to just get extra lives on. You're right, I did forget that rocker. That's the second sub-tank I have forgotten about. I was thinking about the heart. I guess I just got the order confused. No. Thank you for pointing that out. I mean, this is a level I'm going to be coming back to, but yeah, thank you for pointing it out. Oh my god, that's 2 sub-tanks I've forgotten today. But yeah, you're good. I'm also just very nervous with this level because this level we had several glitches in yesterday, so... No, Professor. No. I'd rather be cautious and live in ignorance. Also, hi, Professor Hammerrad. How are you? See, this is where we had the glitch where Mega Man went through the terrain and then died, like right here. Let's see if that glitch Professor noticed yesterday happens here. Nope. Okay, this is going well. This is going well so far. Yeah, so everybody, like, this was kind of finalized last night after the stream, but I think on the night, yeah, the 19th, Professor Hammerrad and I are going to be doing a randomizer collab. I'm really excited for it. Oh wait, that's actually the one I need to be on. Okay. Can't avoid this one. Okay. What is the one that combines Link to the Past with Super Metroid? SMZ3, I think. No damage on him either. So far, there's been no detection of the what we're calling pit fighter syphilis. Yeah, so far we've had no glitches. Knock on wood. Knock on cheap plywood. Hi, Beast Hunter. How are you? Okay, he's dead. So we got 3 Mavericks left. We go to the octopus level. This is a neat looking level, but it's filled with death traps. Like most Mega Man levels. I think one of my dogs is having like dreams right now. Like Winston is sleeping, but I hear he's making like noises and moving around. I wonder what dogs dream about. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. I can see him from here. He's fine. He's sleeping. In fact, he heard his name, so now he's kind of awake. I don't need that. I'm not taking the damage. Man, I remember there being a weapon that can kill that thing really quickly. That is not it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like an off-stream practice run of that too, Professor, because I've never played it before, so I want at least like an understanding of it. Unless you're like wanting to teach me in the collab. I'm fine for whatever. I just want to have fun with friends. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's the wrong one. What was? Oof! I'm gonna need to get. I accidentally used the shield. Maybe I should have like done a fully charged shield. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. That's fine. You can get some energy and stuff from these fish that are coming up. Up. Sarzac. What am I even doing? You use this and it kills it practically immediately. Why did I not do that? Hey, Zeomantic. Hi, how are you? Yeah. And hi, Viper Game Studio. Yeah, Mega Man's awesome. Let me give Zeomantic a shout out. Zeo, how are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I just finished doing my PSO2 dailies and everything. I hadn't really logged in the game much in like the last almost 2 months, but I'm trying to get back in the habit of playing it. But yeah, what have you been up to, Zeo? Ooh, playing the Tells games. Which what was Rebirth for? I've only played Zillia from the Tell series. And that was actually something I streamed about a year ago, maybe a little bit more. Not like a year and a half ago. I want to say I was streaming it like last October, November of 23. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Oh, it never came out here. What was it for then? Like, what was... Oh, it was PS2. I'm sorry, I didn't see your PS2 comment. And hey, X, yeah, no, I've not played Symphonia. Which one is Symphonia for? I want to play the early ones. I want to play the original one that came out on Super Famicom. I want to play the PS1 games. I really liked Zillia a lot, but the constant skits were driving me up a wall because, like, sometimes you would have like a 20-minute cutscene and then you're about to start a dungeon and you're like, okay, yay, gameplay time. And then, like, as soon as you have control of your character, it throws you into a whole bunch of skits about back pain and what they like to put in their morning tea and, like, all this shit I do not care about. And I know some people really like the skits. I don't. But I've heard, like, the earlier games don't have a lot of skit stuff in them. Like, I will not play Arise, because I've heard Arise has a ton of skits. I will play Zillia, too, because I really, really like the characters in Zillia. Do these guys drop items? I don't remember if they drop items or not. I need a little bit of weapon energy here. Rocker! For shame. For shame, Rocker. Trying to make me fat. Huh, I guess these boys... This should be enough to finish off the octopus. Oh, it's GameCube. And hi, X, how are you? I almost ran out of weapon energy there. Hey, welcome back, Ramses. Sorry you had to be an adult. Hopefully it wasn't too painful. And hi, C-Car. Hi, how are you? Nothing yet. I think, well, nothing yet. Let's just say that. The game is not showing signs of pit fighter syphilis. For those curious, I had some really fucking bizarre glitches in this game yesterday. Like, we're talking a lot. And here's a link. I made a compilation of it for anyone that wants to see or maybe didn't see all of them. And I'm playing this on an official cart with an official controller, but not on an SNES. I'm playing this on an analog Super NT, which is kind of like a... It is an SNES clone, but it uses like the same technology found in like the Misters, FPG stuff, I think. Anyway, I cleaned the cart yesterday. I didn't think it would be dirty, but it was actually a little bit dirty, which was surprising because I keep it in a dust cover in its original box in a plastic case. And yet it still had some dirt on it, dirt inside the cartridge slot. From what I was told is that I was told that these analogs are very, very picky with that kind of stuff. So, no, I have not, Ramses. Is that a thing? And hi, Mega Man 83. Thank you. How are you? I know people like the Spark Mandrill music, but I love the music in this level. It's got this really cool beat. I never knew that. See, I'm still learning things about this game. I've done this game deathless several times, and there's still things like yesterday, Gamma Chris told me something I did not know about the game. a year or two ago, I think it was either Dot or Voxandra, I learned how to get the heart here with the ice trick thing. I love that this is a game I'm still learning things about, because this game is just so awesome. It's my favorite Mega Man X game. Oh. I got into an argument with a neighbor's kid back then about if Zero was a guy or a girl. I didn't like this kid anyway. He was like a friend of a friend. But he was completely under the impression Zero was a girl just because Zero had long hair. And I'm like, guys can have long hair, and anyway, the instruction manual in the Nintendo Power refers to them as he. What's wrong? Nintendo Power is never wrong. Which is not the case. But I think that was my retort. Nintendo Power is never wrong. Oh boy, there are some fuck-ups in Nintendo Power, Sarzac. Still, I don't know that kid in them. Whoa! You're playing Mega Man X8? I like X8 a lot. A lot of people don't Mega Man, and I don't know why. I like X8. I think X8's a really good game. It's not my favorite of the X series. This is my favorite, but I like X8. I thought X8 was a really good return to form, and I was really hoping we would get X9 out of it, but I'm just getting caught up on the chat real quickly. You like the Mega Man Zero series? Yeah, Mega. All kids are dumb, Beast Hunter. You were probably not a dumb kid. I'm trying to think of some dumb shit I believed as a kid. Oh, I believed my cousin who told me about the snake people of North Louisiana. They constantly traveled to North Louisiana. And they told me that there were the snake people, and he described them like the snake men from He-Man, and I thought this shit was real. That fucking platform messed me up there. Okay, second try. Not too bad. Marilyn Manson had ribs. Yes, I remember that. Then of course there was the belief everyone had about how Mr. T killed Tupac. Because people claim that Tupac ate Mr. T's Cheetos. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, the snake people. I never met Little Beast Hunter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, what memory? What memory? About Mr. T and Cheetos? Tupac, you ate my Cheetos, didn't you? Tupac! Did I ever tell you that, like, I didn't trick. I told my daughter that happened, that Mr. T, in fact, killed Tupac over Cheetos. And Mr. T was able to prove it because Tupac's hands were orange, right? He had the orange Cheeto stuff on it. And I forgot to tell her it was a joke. So she goes on for years thinking this. and ends up in middle school getting into an argument with another girl about how Tupac died. And she said she got really adamant about the whole Mr. T Cheeto thing. And she came home one day and she had already she had had the argument, but then she had like fact checked everything on the internet. And she was fucking angry with me. She's just like, let me tell you what happened today. This is all because of you. You told me this. I'm like, that was a joke. You didn't say it was a joke. I'm gonna die because I didn't have that much energy when I got here. That's fine. Oh, look, no, there's no reason to use that sub-tank, Sarzac. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to Spark Mandrill to get his sub-tank. Kill this guy just to get him out of the way. Rest in peace, Mr. T. Mr. T is alive and well. I mean, he's alive. I don't know if he's well or not. Anything else I need to do before I go to Sting's level? I think that's good. Let's go here. What's that little guy down there? Do I believe that this is auto? I hope not. I hope Dr. Light did not turn Otto into a personality-less, really kind of just awkward-looking robot that Mega Man X murders. I hope this is not Otto. I kind of like Otto. Let's do it. Oh! Bad Sarzac. Would people actually like argue that that is Otto? Like what is the argument other than he's like bulky and green? And Dr. Light obviously put him here to test X. Okay. Now for the one heart that I always stress over this one. I think that's all the hearts. I won't know until I get to the chameleon so I can compare my life bar to his. But I think after this we'll go get the Hadoken, and I'm going to use Gamma Christus method. Since I don't really care about doing like a perfect deathless today. Yeah, that's true. Mega Man 7 came out after this. Which feels strange, because, and don't get me wrong, I like Mega Man 7, but it definitely doesn't feel as crisp and as well-made as this one. And I like 7. Actually, I like 7 a lot. Alright, Rocker, thanks for the lurk. You know, I'm currently learning it, Hathor, to do it deathless, and I kind of agree with you. Like, once you kind of, like, have a good grasp of the game, it's actually pretty easy. Like, I know a lot of people, like, find the final Wily really frustrating, but once you know what to do, you can almost do that, like, easily damageless, I think. Now, I think going into 7 blind can be pretty rough, but I think, like, I don't know, like, once you maybe have it, you've gone through it once or twice, it's probably easier than going through, like, the other games. I don't know, 2 is pretty easy, though. Even on difficulty mode, I find 2 to be pretty easy. It's just, I hate that one boss in 2, the Wily turrets that you can soft lock on. My bar doesn't look as big. I did not get Chill Penguins. Yeah, I didn't get the one from Chill Penguin. Okay. On difficult mode is not too much. There's not too many differences. Some of the regular enemies do a few extra little things that they don't do on normal, and some of the robot masters take a little bit more of their weapons to special weapons to kill them. It's still pretty easy, I think. You know, there's a timeline if not... I'd rather not think about that. We found Sigma's fortress. Let's go. No, first we have to go back to Chill Penguin's level. I forgot to get the heart here. And then we have to go get the Hadoken. Yeah, I got the final sub tank. I forgot to go back for Chill Penguin's heart. Like I've already killed I've killed all the Mavericks. I forgot to get this one, and then we're gonna get the Hadoken. Yeah, I cleaned the cart pretty decent after the last glitch there occurred X, and it's been fine so far. Like I said, I'm using a Super Analog NT in place of a Super Nintendo, and apparently, according to the Analog Reddit, because I made a post on their Reddit about this, apparently, like, it's a very, very notoriously, like, picky system. Like, a little bit of dirt, or if the console's not in it, like, perfectly, it will do things. I've been using it for more than a year and a half now, and I haven't had any issues with it, but, you know, it could have just been the gunk on my cartridge, which I don't know how it got there, but there was gunk. There was gunk. Okay. Alright, that's everything. I just need to fill up my sub-tanks and get the Hadoken. Take the long route because I need to fill up energy sub-tank thingies. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Gotta watch out for him. You are on a normal NES. Okay, we're gonna farm energy here because I need to fill up that last tank. You hate that this... Wait. Oh, you hate this cursed knowledge? It's like, once you have it, can you really look at Dr. Light the same way? I mean, I certainly was never able to look at Dr. Light the same way after I played Mega Man 8 and he sounded like Elmer fucking Fudd. And to me, that's canonically how he sounds. Like, in my head canon, that is Dr. Light. Any other, like, voice actor for him is doing a poor job. As far as I'm concerned.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr.
Yeah, go for
Waller's
it, X.
hands.
That's totally fine. I probably won't be able to look at it until after the stream tonight. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. But I am looking at everything in the Discords before I go to bed each night. There was a lot posted last night in Discord, which is great. But it's like, ooh. Oh, that was the wrong minecart. Wrong minecart. Well, I didn't get thrown through terrain. Yep, no damage on the wall there. This is looking really promising. I don't wanna say it's fine yet, you know. Sarzac. Oh my god, I kind of want to reset the game just because that was wow. I am genuinely embarrassed for myself. Jeez. We've done this game deathless before. Oh, walking spikes. The Captain N versions of of Dr. Light and Dr. Wily were actually pretty good. I have no problem with how Wily looked in Captain N or how he was portrayed. My only issue with Dr. Light is that he had these really bizarre like side like shaved sideburns that were like very obvious. But otherwise I think they were done really well. I mean, Wily's not a hard character to depict. He's just like evil Albert Einstein. Makes robots. But considering it was Captain N, you know. Yeah, this is a good trick to know if you want the Hadouken, and you're not, you know, doing Deathless. Which I kind of was doing Deathless until until that little mishap. Oh well. There we go. No, it has been perfectly fine, Finley. No issues at all so far.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
How are you, Finley? How's your stream? No, we haven't had any kind of issues. Alright, we're gonna go back here just to max out on lives. Is that original RE2 or is it the remake? I can't remember which has what. Okay, I need 2 more. Oh, it's only dual shock. I gotcha. Dude, Bubble Bat. Yeah, we have the Hadouken, so let's do this. I hate this part so much. Yes, I hate platforming in a platformer. Oh my god, it's just... I think if I die in a... If there's one place that I, like, can reliably die in, it is probably that part right there. Yeah, same here, Pokey. Same here. What makes it tricky for me, I don't know if this is the same for you, but it's the fact that, like, it's so easy to double dash, and double dashing there is not your friend. You do not want to double dash. You want to just take it slow and easy and just use standard jumps. Yeah, I'm gonna try to Hadouken this prick. What if you Hadouken him when he's in his mech carrier? Oh, okay. Fair enough. At least I got the shot in. Really, Professor? Ooh, I'd like to see that, actually. I've never thought of doing that. Fuck me. Got him. Not as smooth as the 2 Hadokens yesterday, but I got him. And the game didn't go to graphical hell. Seeing Pink Kitty Rose juggle indefinitely with the Hadokens. Man, her Mega Man streams are so fucking good. I think she's as perfect as you can get out of a Mega Man player. But she was playing PSO the other day. I was delighted with that. I haven't gotten to watch a lot of her streams last few months because generally she streams when I'm at work. But since I've been on break for a few weeks, I've gotten to watch a few. Of course I remember you, Armor. How are you? Okay, we're gonna cheat here. Oh shit, it went off. Okay. It took me a second to realize it came off. It went off. Beast, thank you for the lurk. I'm not gonna say that, Cowbell, until I've beaten the game. Until we see Sigma's creepy message on the TV. How are you doing today, Armor? Welcome to day 2 of the birthday subathon celebration. Fucking hard hat. You don't want to one-up. I'm not going in there without full life. Whatever, that's close enough. That's close enough. Okay, ice. Ice for Shelob. Or Ungalant. That was dumb, Sarzac. I'm gonna have to use a sub-tank. There she goes. Whatever. Hardest boss in the game other than Sigma's final form. There's no reason for me to use that sub-tank. I had a woman break up with me one time because she said I spent too much time playing Mega Man games. I guess I'm her Mega Man. Hey, that's a badge of honor. That's a badge of honor. Oh, that's right. The game is nice and like recharges your energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe a .exe. This is Chill Penguin, I think. Well, this is the furthest I've gotten. This is the furthest I've gotten since yesterday's botched run. So this is a good sign that the game is behaving. Yeah, and it really just kind of, I think, in a lot of ways, redefined the series too. Because you can see some designs pulled from the X games put into 7 and 8, like classic Mega Man 7 and 8. And then of course those are kind of corrected in Mega Man's 9 and 10. But yeah. I respect Mega Man 9, but it is not my favorite, nor do I like that kind of retro revival thing that it tried to do. Like, I was glad whenever, like, 11's just like, you know what, we're gonna bring back Slide and Power Shot, and we're gonna have new graphics. I would actually really love, like, enhanced versions of 9 and 10 that play the same, that play the exact same, but use, like, the Mega Man 11 graphical assets. And don't get me wrong, the 8-bit graphics does not bother me, but it just felt like kind of a weird step backwards in a lot of ways for the series. I know some people really like that, but yeah. What is this guy weak to? Chameleon. I normally kill this guy with just the Buster, but what? What a jerk. I haven't played X5 and 6 in a really long time, but I remember enjoying them. So I don't know. I would like to give them a modern playthrough. Because the only X game that I like play regularly is this one for some strange reason. Played X8 a lot when it came out and for several months after, but that's what we need. I want this at full power because if I remember correctly, the boss of this level is weak to the chameleon, and I also want the chameleon power to cheat real quick. So we're gonna fill that up. Which I guess maybe I should have just killed Storm Eagle with my Buster. Yeah, I've seen those 16-bit demakes. It's in the style of is it in the style of 7, or is it like more like a Mega Man and base one where it still like uses the same 8 graphics? It's kind of weird they would do a 16-bit one and not like an 8-bit demake. Is this the master? Or is this the... No, it's this thing. Meh. So much easier than the spider. This guy is in X5, isn't he? You fight one in Wily's abandoned castle, right? Yeah, that's I remember there's that, and then there's of course the Shadow Devil. All right, we have one more Maverick. Yeah, because I have to fight the dinosaur car thing. Mandrill? No. Armadillo. Sarzac, there's no reason to get hit by his projectile. That's how many dead Mavericks? I think 4. Hey, Darth Elwood. Hi, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. My birthday is this Friday, the 10th, but we're doing a week-long birthday subathon celebration. So that's what we're doing. I'm doing 12-hour streams from yesterday until Saturday. So, and hey, and y'all check out Darth Elwood. Darth Elwood's an awesome streamer friend that I met during December. They're in Italy. They love the Blues Brothers, and they play really freaking cool games. Yeah, Hadouken only works at full health. Is this Spark Mandrill? No, it's the Chameleon. Is this Spark? Yes, okay. So we've got Spark, the octopus, and I think the elephant.
Thank you.
Cheeser, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the resub. That's awesome. That gets us a little bit closer to the next goal. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Your wifey heard that. Oh, that's very sweet. It's very sweet. Darth Philandra, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. You've got an awesome husband. I love Darth Elwood's. I've checked out several of his streams. Really awesome guy. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? And 1 second, everybody. I need to actually send a message somewhere. So far, no issues, Suki. So far, no issues. I'm not gonna say we're in the clear though until I beat the game. I'd rather just be a little bit overly cautious. I wonder who's next. The boss of this level, I believe, is weak to the chameleon, but I don't totally remember. I need the shield, and what else do I need? I need storm. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Darth Philandra. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a great day. Cutter. I've never seen the cutting of the tentacles. I kind of have to see this, even if it's not his weakness. Does it affect what he can do battle-wise? Oh, I guess it takes multiple use. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. Need a few shots, unless it starts getting rough. I cut off his arms, and I'm laughing. That's funny. That said, I do need the boomer weapon for this boss, so I'm not going to be using it on the mammoth. No, I've not cut off the mammoth trunks, but I'll do that another time. Directly to this, no chance to refill my energy. Finley, do you eat calamari? I'm curious if a fish boy eats calamari. And is that considered, if so, is that considered a type of cannibalism or no?
Thank you.
Hey, Darth Elwood, thank you for the gifted sub to Valandra. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That gets us just 2 points to our next goal. Let me do a big shout out for Darth Elwood. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Valandra, I hope you enjoy my emotes. They're really goofy, but I hope you have fun with the emotes. Okay, I'm just gonna fill up energy real quick. Not a good place to refill energy. The bubble bat's not gonna do shit for me. Oh, and Rico, I'm sorry, Rico, I ignored your historical literary thing. Can I get that after I beat the game? I'm just a little like in the zone right now.
Thank you.
Coco G, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 37 months. Oh my god, that gets us 1 point closer to our next stretch goal. Thank you, Coco G. Let me do a big shout out for Coco G. Coco G is a dear friend, and oh my goodness, Zio, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, that got us to our next goal, everybody. That got us to what is our next goal? What is our next goal? That's gonna get us a Symphony of the Night crowd control stream down the road. Sweet. Well, thank y'all so much for those resubs. I appreciate that, and thank you for the gifted sub and the resubs with the primes. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna get big shout outs for both Coco G and Zio once those come up. Coco G is a real life friend of mine, one of the very first people to follow me, and he and his wonderful wife Coco Bean often stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I think. If y'all have not checked out Coco G, please do so. Coco G is a very, very dear friend.
Thank
What
you.
do you think fish eat? Poo? Finley, thank you for the gift sub to Balrog. You want in on that hype train? Well, thank you. Very appreciated. Let's see, I'm gonna get one typed out for Zio real quick. I bet by the time I'm... Oh, my sub-tanks are full. My sub-tanks are full. It's time to go beat up an asshole and his dog. I don't think it was fish racism. I just think that well, I just wait, what I said or what Finley said. I mean, most fish are not carnivores, right? No, wait, they are, because you like put worms on hooks and shit. So yeah, okay, let me get a shout out ready for Zeomantic. I'm sorry, once again, I'm dumb. I was thinking of like goldfish, you know, the goldfish, how they go around like sucking on rocks and shit. I was applying that to all fish, but you know, with the exceptions of shit like sharks. But then I forgot about, you know, let's go fish and put some worms on the hook. Okay, got a big shout out for Zio. Please follow Zio. Zio is a really cool friend that I met through PSO2. They're an official content creator for PSO2 with Sega, but they do a bunch of other really cool stuff too. Zio is really awesome. All right, see if I can pop the dog off. You know, just gonna say this, Sigma, like that cape makes you really look intimidating, and the moment you take it off, you're like Thanos in Endgame. You're just a big stupid looking monster. Keep the cape on. Fuck! Don't know its pattern. I always hit it with the Hadouken. Hey, Monkey Deshaun. Yeah, good to meet you too, Darth Valender. Have a good one. Have a good one. Can I get a shout out for Finley Fish too, mods? I might throw the fight if this doesn't go well. Okay, so I think this does good damage. I might throw this fight. Yeah, I shouldn't be jumping up so quickly. I'm throwing this fight. Yeah, okay, that was my problem. I shouldn't have been jumping there. Not hitting the dog with the Hadouken really fucking threw me off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna throw that fight. Oh, this part sucks. Now, are they going to continue to fall, or do I have to get them on the screen? I think I have to get them on the screen. But Monkey, how are you today? I saw the thing you posted about the dragon. It was like, oh, I see the glitch gremlin found you too. I don't want to waste. I mean, I'm sure I can fill it up, but I'm gonna do this. We're almost done anyway. Hi, Bap. Hi, how are you? I'm trying to remember if I need to wait a second, like, or if I need to hit the dog immediately. I think I need to hit it immediately. Have you gotten the sun guy to help you? Sun dude should be able to help you with that, Monkey. Okay, cool, X. I'll check that out later tonight after the stream. I tried and we both got wrecked. I'm trying to remember how I dealt with it. I'm pretty sure I had Sun Dude. I don't think he was like a major help, but I think I did have him when I beat it. What? It had an iframe. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. We're gonna redo this. I want to pop this guy with a Hadouken. I've done it before. I have fucking video evidence. Because I'm pretty sure I did it in my Deathless video on YouTube. There we go. Ah. Okay, 2 hits on regular Sigma. That's not too shabby. Okay, this is a stressful fucking fight. I hate this fight. I think I can take one more hit. Oh, shit. Okay, can't take any more hits there. I know the fire does a shit ton of damage. God, you prick. I need to turn this up. Okay, this is not going well at all. So we're just going to try to stay on the platform. Fuck you, Sigma. I forgot you. I forgot for a moment. You need to stay on the platform and just kind of tank through the damage. Oof. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. It's the only fight in this game that I always stress over. I think this is my first time beating this game on stream. I haven't really done much with the Mega Man X stuff because I kind of want to like do a marathon of them eventually, but I need to practice at least 2 through 4 a bit more. We're gonna let the whole thingy play. Good fucking game. Good fucking game. It's not my favorite Mega Man, but I would say if you only ever play one Mega Man game in your life, it needs to be this one. I kind of feel this the way I do about this that I do about Symphony of the Night. Like, it is the best. It is the best in its series, for many reasons. Is it my favorite? Not my personal favorite, no. I know some people like X4 a lot more than this one, though, and I get that. Oh my god, the Sigma in that one, that last Sigma. You like X4 more, X? All right, good luck, Monkey. Good luck. Let us know if you get through them, and you will. Just keep at it. Well, even though we have to go through the credits and wait for the little after credit scene, we had no glitches today, so I'm going to assume it was either my cart being dirty, though it really wasn't that dirty, or maybe the cart just needed to be reseated in the console. But thankfully, I mean, I think if the cart was actually failing, I think we would have seen something. Mega Man X is free of pit fighter syphilis. What's that, Ramses? What? You've got to explain this. I've never heard this before. That's some of that Miyamoto magic. Or Miyamoto. I can never remember if his name is pronounced Miyamoto or Miyamoto. I think it's Miyamoto. Tell me about this. And you as Mega Man X. I haven't played the PlayStation Mega Man game, X games in a long time. I need to revisit really the entire series. It's just, I don't want to do that on stream. Like, I'd like to maybe practice them off stream a little bit to, like, kind of relearn them. Because I know my Mega Man skills are pretty good, but you still kind of have to, like, know those games to, you know, to look like, you know, to show that you're competent. There was a glitch for Super Mario 64, and on stream, someone just did impossible glitch and speedruns, and TASers have been trying to replicate it without no avail. I think, and I might step on some people's feelings here. Story does not matter in Mega Man games. Oh, Sigma's got an evil doctor working for him. Oh no, Sigma's pretending to be Death. Oh no, Dr. Wily's pretending to be a frat bro. Hey Cheetah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi, how are you? This scene creeped me out as a kid. Like, I beat the game and I just kind of like left it on because I started doing something. And, you know, it's just like, I'll just leave it on because I'm doing something else, just letting it play through. And then this starts up. You have won a temporary victory, X. But what you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon. Back when Sigma was actually intimidating. I like how by X8, like, even by then, like, even like the game realizes Sigma's kind of a joke at this point. We're not even going to make him the final boss. What's going on, Cheetah? How are you? Yeah, I don't want high storytelling in my Mega Man stuff. I don't. I just want fun platformer with cool looking characters. Speedrunning community started looking into external stuff, and it could have resulted in it happening, and started looking at science stuff. Yeah, how do you go from Mario 64 to fucking solar flares? And just came up with solar flares because there was a solar flare on the same date. Have they tried to replicate that? Okay, I'm satisfied. I don't think my X8 my Mega Man X cartridge is failing. I just think it was a case of a game that needed a little bit of cleaning. So yeah, that's Mega Man X. Okay, so yesterday I promised some NES and arcade games, and I didn't deliver any. I didn't deliver any. So I would like to play one NES game, and I would like to play one arcade game. And then we'll move on to what's on the docket for today, which Fat Princess, Contra, Operation Galuga. I'm removing Space Quest 4. I don't want to do Space Quest 4. Space Quest 4 has some really weird codes that you have to remember in order to like go to different levels, and it's randomized every playthrough, and I don't remember if I have records of those codes or not. So I'm going to swap us over. We're going to play an arcade game. give me just a second to just change my capture card to my PS4, and we're gonna hang out with some cool teenagers. So give me just a moment, everybody. Okay, I am back. Tired but having a good time. That sounds awesome. Just chill, just relax. All right, we're gonna get into my PS4. If you have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Cowabunga collection on PlayStation, if you want to play Turtles in Time Arcade with me, say something now. Thanks, Cowbell. Thanks for making me feel old and useless. I know most of y'all probably have this on Steam. I'm a console kitty. I don't apologize about that. So the last time I played Turtles in Time Arcade, excluding the remake, the reshelled remake, was at a Disney World arcade in the early 90s. Since then, I have only ever played the SNES version. And yeah, like, get this. I got this as soon as it came out, even though I had no interest in playing the games then, because I knew, like, oh, the Turtles, there's a license involved. This will be delisted soonish. So yeah, if you don't have this, like, get this soon. Ramses, do you know when it's getting delisted? Submit man. Okay, gonna play as Best Turtle. Oh, let me do something with my capture card real quick. Oh, let the song play.
Pizza power!
Okay, hang on. I have to deactivate my capture card real quick.
Oh, my toes.
Okay, we're good. Just had to change the setting. All right. Yeah, I played Turtles in Time's the arcade version. I played this before the SNES version came out. Like I've mentioned before, like, my family is very Disney World obsessed, and Disney in the 90s was actually really cool for a gamer because they had a shit ton of, like, arcade games.
This is April on the recording.
Best turtle villain right there.
Hey, Krang! Bring that statue back, you bloated beanbag!
Raph is my favorite. I'm a big Raphael fan. Though there are several different versions of Raph, and I should point out, I like the sarcastic smartass Raph. I'm not a fan of, like, super rage, ultra violence all the time Raphael. Like Raph has a good amount of variance in his personality, depending on what version of Turtles it is. Again, I like the smartass. Donnie is right behind Raph. Man, this almost looks exactly like the SNES port.
Thank you.
Happy Toaster, thank you for the gifted sub to Kyler. Thank you, Toaster. Hi, how are you? Give me a shout out for Happy Toaster, please. Thank you for the gift sub.
Pizza time.
I'm gonna blow this guy up. Oh, so you're still on vacation. I hope the vacation has been going well.
Prepare to die.
I felt cheated whenever I did play the SNES version that Krang didn't actually speak here. I felt cheated. I've always been a huge fan of Krang, and I've always felt like he's always played second fiddle to Shredder. And I don't know, I was slighted as an 11-year-old. I felt very slighted when he didn't have like the voice there. Yeah, this has way more sound effects and animations, yeah. Some of the level layouts are different too. Like, I want to say the Neon Knight Rider stage is a pure horizontal level in this game. Favorite version of Turtles are the original Mirage comic Turtles. I love the Mirage comic stuff, the early Eastman and Laird stuff. It's seriously good storytelling with seriously good art. As a kid, I was crazy about the cartoon Turtles. I find that to be a really hard cartoon to go back to. After the first season, anyway. First season, I think was pretty good. But yeah, Toaster, I hope your vacation is going well.
Terminate the turtle.
Terminate the turtles. All right, Dr. Stockman. I don't like the sound effect, though, of me hitting him. Also, no life bar. Oh, I'm sorry, Cowbell. Did I just ruin your belief that I was a 91-year-old man with no bones? Oh, I'm a 91-year-old man with no bones. Yeah, yeah, this has more sound effects and things. I do think the SNES version is better, though. It's just, it's got so much like exclusive stuff in it. The extra levels, extra bosses. And better bosses too. Like, I mean, I'd rather fight Slash than Submit Man, who appeared in like a single episode. Yeah, I prefer the SNES. This is fun though. It's making me really appreciate the SNES version because this is really close to it. But yeah, the Mirage Turtles are my favorite Turtles. I just love how fucked up the concept was and some of the things that they do in there. Like spoiler, the Shredder dies in the very first issue of the Mirage comics. And Splinter makes it very clear that he trained the Ninja Turtles to murder Shredder. That's the only reason he trained and raised them, because Splinter wanted revenge. They might be. I don't know too much about Daredevil. I know he doesn't like Wilson Fisk. Stand-up entrepreneur and businessman, pillar of the community, Wilson Fisk. Yeah, it really is crazy how much this... I'm really glad they don't have these guys in the SNES version. I'll take the Roadkill Rodneys.
Cool off, sucker. No. No. Pizza time. I'm going to mangle you green slime balls.
The way he said slime balls.
This cave is creepy.
What? Ass. Oh wow, he doesn't do that in the SNES version.
Cowabunga! Sewer serpent.
What boss did you get to, Monkey? So if I remember correctly, there is no Rat King at the end of this level. It's just the pizza monsters. And then Shredder is going to send us to Dinosaur Land. Wait. How did you get to the Bell Gargoyles? How did you get to the dragon without getting to the Bell Gargoyles? I know there's like an order that you don't have to follow, but that's crazy, Monk. That's crazy to me. The Bell Gargoyles were like my second boss after the Taurus Demon. I definitely did them before Capra as well. Oh, okay. You found the Midnight Butterfly before those guys. Wow.
My toes! No.
Yeah, they were the second boss for me. And I actually struggled on them. Of course, it was like my first time playing the Souls game, too. It was my first time, second boss, you know, ever. My Toei. So, for those of you that have played Tournament Fighters, what's your favorite version of Tournament Fighters?
Pizza time!
Yeah, a bunch of pizza monsters. which again was also just only I think, one episode, I think. Jesus. There we go. See, Zio says SNES. I think you rented the SNES once as a kid. I liked the SNES one a lot as a kid because it had characters that were only in the Archie comic at the time, and I was big into the Archie comics.
My patience is wearing thin. I'm banishing you to a time warp from which you will never return.
Prehistoric Turtlesaurus.
The Stone Warriors definitely don't feel as beefy here as they do on the SNES.
Pizza power!
Look at that. Look at that. Arcade can do mode 7 too. Do they have mallets? They have wooden fucking mallets. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't keep those in the SNES version. There's no reason those dudes need to be using fucking wooden mallets. Give them like a large pipe or like a tree or something. Not like Acme Company cartoon mallets.
Pizza time!
Pizza time. Okay, Cement Man, who, if I remember correctly, was created by Baxter in one episode. Before Baxter was a fly, I think.
Man, I just had a shower.
Yeah, I think he was in like just a single episode.
Man, I just had a shower.
It was an episode, like it was like a 2 or 3 part episode where like there was some sort of like mystic gem that the Shredder was trying to get, but Baxter like double crosses him, steals it. Someone creates a bunch of monsters, including this guy. Yeah, the space gems, yeah. Slash is a much better fight.
Cowabunga!
Yeah, I mean, they probably ripped it from Marvel. I mean, the whole Ninja Turtle origin story is a ripoff of Daredevil.
Skull and crossbones.
Oh, that's right. Toka and Razor in this level. No Bebop and Rocksteady. The Simpson game is great. I'm so happy I still have that on my 360. That's due for a re-release. Definitely not used to this many foot soldiers on the screen. Wow.
Forgot the sun cream.
Rocker, do you have a favorite turtle? I was as a kid, I was a huge fan of Toka. I thought Toka was like a really cool looking mutant. I liked Toka more than I liked Slash.
Duh, my nose. Pizza power. No.
Yeah, the X-Men game is very solid too. I remember when our mall arcade, which was in Aladdin's Castle, they were closing, and they had one of these 6-player X-Men games cabinets with with the double screens. They were selling it for $200. I really wish I would have bought it. I did not have $200 then. I was working at fucking Wendy's. But God, I wish I had bought that then. Hey, Croc, thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Crocodilus, please, mods? What's going on, Croc? How are you?
Forgot the sun cream.
Arcade near your place. Oh man, that's got to be a good arcade. We don't have any good arcades where I'm at, sadly. What have you been playing lately, Croc? Clone Hero? What is that? Okay, they finally have like good weapons. They've got guns. This is better than the fucking wooden mallets that the other guys had.
I feel seasick.
Alright, Toka and Razor. Secret of the Ooze. Babies!
Pizza time.
Babies! Ugh. Oh my god, they have a whole bunch of different animation frames here that we don't have. Oh, the SNES. Kill Razor first. I want to see if he barks when he's a dog. Back off, Toka. How is Metaphor? I've heard really good things about it. Man, this is much harder than on SNES. Jeez, I'm getting pummeled. Dude, how are one of these nerds not dead? Okay, is he a dog? No! Toka, you dick! Thoughts on Metamotic Force? What is that? I guess I just answered your question with a question. What is that? Very much Persona, but not high school drama. I generally don't like Persona, but Metaphor has me hooked. Oh, that's cool to know. Yeah, I loved Secret of the Ooze. I know a lot of people are like, it's not as good as the first one. The turtles don't really use their weapons. You get discount store versions of Bebop and Rocksteady. I liked Secret of the Ooze. I still like Secret of the Ooze. Yeah, see, this Rock's guy also has the right idea.
I feel seasick.
Don't know where he got a giant steel girder from. In the 1870s or whenever this level is. Yeah, the rock soldiers have like a lot of different animations that aren't in SNES. You know, my big complaint about Secret of the Ooze is that like Super Shredder is like built up to be this big bad, and then like he's gone. Like the appearance and build up, like the Super Shredder, you're like, oh my god, this is gonna be cool. No, he punches like a few things, and then like the pier collapses. Yeah, only a few seconds on screen time. Like, Super Shredder is such a cool concept, and I felt like the video games do a better job with Super Shredder than that movie. I mean, if you've ever played Turtles 3, right? Like, that whole transformation scene when Shredder becomes Super Shredder, that's better than all his screen time in Secret of the Ooze. Spiritual sequel to all the Konami beat-em-ups. It's Altered Beast meets X-Men. When did it come out, Ramses? Sorry if I'm missing some comments, by the way. Feel free to like repost comments or anything if I missed something. It does not bother me. I know it bothers some streamers, but I'm not one of those.
I feel seasick.
God, I wish that game would have like a home port armor. That is one of the coolest beat 'em ups ever. I'm still kind of surprised though that we got a recent port of home port of the Punisher arcade game, which is another really good beat 'em up. I'm not a huge fan of the Punisher, and I don't think a lot of people are like into the Punisher these days. Not like they were in the 90s.
Pizza time.
But I was really happy to see that included on that Marvel vs. Capcom collection. So I don't know. Maybe they'll figure out some way to re-release Alien vs. Predator. What is that noise he's making? I do. I like Gator quite a lot. There's a place I eat at about maybe once every 2 months or so with my dad whenever he comes to visit. That has a really good fried alligator poke. Hathor, I would love to see pictures of that place if you ever go there and take pictures. That sounds awesome. Hi, Induma. Hi, how are you?
Neon Night Riders.
Do a shout out real quick. Okay, I think this level is very this is it's horizontal and not vertical. Which the SNES level is only horizontal when you fight Crane. Guess they had to show off that mode 7. Cook it in a crock pot. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. Like after this game, I'm placing an order for some food. I'm gonna see if the alligator po' boy place delivers. But yeah, Gator. I like Gator quite a lot. It's like a slightly firmer chicken. If you've never had it. Oh, that sucks. How bad is the weather where you're at, Armor? Where are these? Oh, they say it says one way. Induma, how are you today? Jeez. You know, I haven't seen serious snow where I'm at in probably a decade. And when it was a decade, like, we were able to make, like, a snowball. I live in an area where snow is pretty rare, and god damn it, I like snow. I've never been snowed in. I've never had to deal with, like, you know, a driveway covered in snow. I've never had to deal with any of that. So I have, like, a really, like, romanticized view of snow. Okay, here's best turtle villain.
Face the wrath of Super Krang.
One of my friends from graduate school, he's from Michigan, and he came down here to do his master's, and he decided to stay down here because of our lack of snow. And anytime snow would come up, you could just see the salt on his face. In fact, he was in a D&D campaign that I was running, and my players got teleported to, like, kind of this Arctic wasteland. And, like, you could tell he was just agitated with just the thought of snow. Oh my god, blow up.
You're going to pay. Cowabunga!
Okay, last level.
Starbase, where no
Oh,
turtle
stream
has
froze up on
gone
my cell phone.
before. I'm trapped! No!
Yeah, I played through Mega Man X Dragonoid without any issue. So I think it was just a matter of the cartridge needing to be cleaned, or you know, perhaps it wasn't like inserted completely. But yeah, it worked. It worked fine. Man, I've spent like a fortune in credits so far. This plays in a lot of ways. It feels very differently than the SNES. Even though it looks really, really similar.
Pizza power! No!
But yeah, I went through and I cleared Mega Man X. How many times did I die in that? I had that one stupid death in the Armadillo stage. I took 2 deaths on Sigma, technically, because I wanted to Hadouken the dog, and I missed it twice. And then there were the deaths whenever I was doing the get the Hadouken quickly thing. Yeah, I guess I did pretty good on Mega Man X. Oh, what the fuck was that? Is that the rewind thing? Oh, okay, that's L1.
Pizza time! Now I'm too cool!
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that?
Electric shell!
Pizza power!
Alright, Pokey, thank you for the alert. Hope all goes well. I wonder if Krang can spawn with enemies still on the screen. I can't move the screen over, so I guess not.
You shellheads are dead! I'm trapped!
You know, Shredder, maybe if instead of watching, you come help Krang, you might finally be rid of the turtles.
Anyone got a pin?
Yeah, Crank does a whole lot more animations here. This is cool.
Anyone got a pin? I'm trapped! Anyone got a pin?
I did not do the literary historical fact for Rico Nico. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I don't know if Rico is there or not. Rico, if you're there, let me know, and I'll do it now. Otherwise, I'm going to do it when you get back. I'm sorry about that. I was so in the zone with Mega Man X and so elated my cartridge wasn't, you know, was working now that I forgot.
Technodrome, the final shell shock.
This is going to be interesting. No Super Shredder.
Turtle Soup, my favorite.
Like Sigma, he's using Luke Skywalker's lightsaber for some reason. I think so too. Like 91 sounds right for this and Secret of the Ooze. Maybe Secret of the Ooze was like 90. But yeah, this would have come out like right around the same time. Oh, it was 91 as well. Okay. What year did Turtles 3: The Manhattan Project come out in then? That was that would have had to have been 91 as well. Because Turtles 4 came out on SNES in 92. Manhattan Project has Toka and Razor and Super Shredder in it. So that would have also had to have been 91. Unless they released both Turtles 3 and Turtles 4 in 92. That was a good game to buy with your money for the first time. I like Manhattan Project a lot. It's a really good game considering it did not have a arcade. It was based on. So this Shredder looks really cool, I think, but is also a little lackluster. Like Super Shredder, even though Super Shredder's kind of cheap, I think replacing this with Super Shredder in Turtles 4 was a better idea. Maybe you could have kept this as like a phase 1 and then go to Super Shredder as phase 2 kind of thing. Oh shit! Oh no! I thought that's what that beam might have done. I wasn't totally sure.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
You know, a big problem I have with Turtles in Time, just now remembering this, is that you only get an ending if you beat it on hard mode. Which I've done. Like, I taught myself how to beat that game on hard mode as a kid because I wanted to see the fucking ending. But, oh my god, Konami went through this phase where, like, you could only see, like, the ending if you did, like, hard mode. And it's like, don't do that. Like, it's fine if you want to have, like, an optional boss, but don't hide the ending from normal mode. Alright. This talk of alligator, I'm gonna see if there's a place where I can get an alligator po' boy, and if it's not too expensive. I'm not wanting to spend a lot of money. Fucking delivery service gets expensive quickly. Okay, that place is actually
Big
on
3 a.m.
DoorDash. How expensive? I haven't eaten since this morning, so right now I'm looking at something to order. Let's see, how expensive is their alligator po' boy? Oh wait, this isn't the restaurant I'm thinking of, and this one didn't have one anyway. Okay, I have never had this place before, but yeah, they have it. I have the option to order Gatorade with my Gator sandwich. I'm so doing that. Oh, do they not give me an option to take off the tomatoes? Fuck, why would you not? No! I don't want the devil's fruit. I'm gonna have to take off the tomatoes. Hi, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Contra 3 was a giant middle finger. If you didn't beat that game on hard mode. And even then, beating that game on hard mode is also kind of a giant finger, because that's a hard fucking game. Yeah, because you don't get that final boss, the thing that chases you up the shaft. Hi, Dark Lore. How are you? Do a shout out for Dark Lore. Okay, I'm sorry. I was ordering food, everybody. Do a shout out for Dark Lore. Okay, well, that was... Wow, Linter is huge. That was our arcade game that I was supposed to play yesterday. I had a couple other arcade games. I want to... While I have the PS4 up, there's another one I want to play real quickly. This is actually something I bought the other day, and I haven't played much of it. And it's actually a remake of an arcade game. Let me know if the volume on this is too loud. And I'm going to reset my capture card real quick. I have played very, very little Raiden in my life. Whoa! I don't know how I like this weapon. Oh, flew right into that. Okay, nice. Hey, Last Ace. Hi, how are you? This game has finite continues, so I'm going to just play until I get a complete game over. This is like a brand new game that I got the other day, and I haven't really played it much. I really like it a lot. Oh, Sarzac. Vegetables don't exist. Oh shit, damn. See, this game gets hard quickly, I think. You know, I'm okay with vegetables not existing, because they haven't really been... Oh my god, geez, Sarzac. Vegetables are probably my least favorite food group. Like, I'm okay replacing vegetables with just cheese. Oof. Let's not stand in front of the giant airship. I didn't even see what killed me there. This is a remake of 3, Pokey, which I have never really played any Raiden games before, but I saw this the other day and it looked interesting, and I'm like, you know what? I'll try this. I'll pick it up. This is Raiden 3 Makido Maxina. It has a really weird subtitle for the remake. And I only got this on Saturday, and I haven't really played it too much. Clearly. But I like this a lot. It looks cool, it sounds cool. Where, did you beat the dragon? Yay, no more ads. Oh, you took a detour and found Sith. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that's Raiden 3. I'll come back to it. I had a much better playthrough the other day, but this is cool. I'm probably gonna come back to this at some point. But yeah, this is oh, I got a silver trophy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't mean to start the game again. Yeah, what is the full title of this? Raiden 3 X Mikidu Maniac. That's a title. That's a title. Ooh, maybe we should play some of this. Maybe we should play some Darkest Dungeon. I do have 75% of all trophies in Darkest Dungeon. I should go for that last fourth, maybe. Darkest Dungeon. Nope. Not that X. Not that X. I'm gonna switch from my PS4 to my PS5. I'm gonna play a game I played earlier in 2024, but it's a game I haven't played in a while, and I kind of want to just do a quick playthrough of it. Where's my PS5? Oh, it's charging. All right, give me just a second to change some things around, everyone. Okay, back. Sorry. Oh shit, why do I have this program up still? Hey, thank you for the head pats, Ace. Thank you, thank you. Fuck, what am I doing? Volume. Volume for this needs to be at 6%. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Okay. We're going to play some more Golem. Would you guys be okay with this? Some more Golem? Oh, finger slip. Looks like we're playing Contra. Looks like we're playing Contra. I wouldn't do that to myself. This week I'm playing nothing but games that I like. Let me just reset my capture card because, you know. No, I hope Golem is never on the channel again. So I actually played this quite a bit earlier this year on through Steam. This is the PS5 version, which it's probably the same exact thing. But Konami and Keymailer gave me a copy, a digital copy of the game to like promote and everything. And some people were really critical of this game, and I actually really like it a lot. I'm gonna do arcade mode because I want to do this kind of quickly, and I don't really care about story. Easy way to farm credits for perk shop unlocks. Try to do 1cc runs. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just kind of going to do a casual. I haven't played this game since the last time I streamed it, but I don't know. I've been kind of itching to replay this. Pig Knight is eating ham tonight, and I am eating gator. Sounds like some meals. Oh, let me record that for Liv real quickly. Yeah, I've heard you guys have ridiculous game prices down there, Suki. Live Forever 407. In PC. You got it, Liv. And if we happen to get to 150 points, you will get those points back at the end of the subathon. Oh, how'd you stream? What were you streaming? Oh my god, Sarzac. No, we're restarting this. I've already took 2 hits. That's not acceptable. I know I should be playing this with 1-hit kills, but I do appreciate that they give you the option. You have a health bar or you can have 1-hit kills. Were you doing VR chat, Liv, or what? You know, I remember the pirate software guy who pops up in a lot of people's YouTube. You know, he makes games, and I remember he was talking about like piracy and all that kind of stuff, and I think he was using Brazil as an example. And he's just like, okay, this is what like currency conversion, all this kind of financial stuff. So I just decided to like lower the price of my game tremendously in Brazil just to see, you know, if people would buy it. And I think he reported like sales went up by like 300% or something. He's like, yeah, you need to price games at what people are willing to pay. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna deal with that hit, I guess. Yeah, I hope this goes on sale or something, Suki. I feel that this is a really good Contra game. I know some people were critical of it.
Nobody crowds our chopper.
It's kind of sad though that I did not get a key for Castlevania Dominus Collection. I think I might have applied for it too late, because I bought that like immediately when I saw that there was the Haunted Castle remake. But I'm like, okay, maybe they'll give this to me again on Steam. You know, since I promoted Operation Galuga pretty thoroughly. Let me read Finley's comment. Some game companies I just don't touch because there's no regional pricing. Persona 3 Reloaded is, for example, the equivalent of $100 for me. I would never have played it if my Roblox husband hadn't bought it. Oh my god. $100 video game. That is... Yeah. Is that just something that you guys think companies just kind of do out of ignorance, or what? Oh god, first death. I shouldn't be taking a first death on... Oh, Did I not take the perk that lets you keep the weapons? Or are I don't remember if perks are in arcade mode. Games want to be $100, so, you know, there's the high seas out of me, mateys. Like, I've always been like, hey, let's support the industries. We support them and they keep making stuff. But, you know, you reach a point where it's just like, yeah, that's too much. And hi, Lantis, how are you? You give Lantis a shout out real quick. They do it on purpose because some people exploited it. Now Steam catches those people. What people? Square and Namco Do not do regional pricing. Nintendo Store is even worse on the Switch. Oh. Turtles got finished maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago, Z-Car. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat real quick. Square, Sega, Capcom, Konami. Okay. Sorry, I'm just give Lanther a shout out. Check Discord. Is something going on in the Discord? Pictures? Wait, what pictures? What channel should I be looking in, Hathor? Video game discussion. Oh wow, there's been a lot posted here. Did you go to the arcade to take pictures? Or did you get these off the website? This place looks cool. Wow. Very spacious, so you're not like cramped up on each other. I'm gonna have to look at this closer later. They got a Tron. Tron is fucking fun. Oh man, this place looks dope. That looks really cool. I would spend so much money there. Oh, hi Skull. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing a 6-day birthday subathon thing. My birthday's on Friday. So we've done birthday things the last 2. Jeez. Shot me dead. Oh shit, there are guns right below me. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. There's a projector above the machine that mirrors. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Let's attack aggressive.
I guess you don't. I should know this because I've played this before, but I guess you don't get your like character abilities in arcade mode. Man, I am playing terribly. Maybe it's time to switch to FF6. Jeez. Oh, that's right. Those things look like they're right out of Macross. They look like the Zentradi walkers. Husband was sick most of the night, so neither of us got any sleep. Might nap after dinner or go to bed early. Oh goodness. Is he feeling better? And yeah, if y'all didn't sleep good last night, definitely go to bed a little early. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Lantis. Must have been like a nasty. I mean, I'm guessing it must have been like a stomach bug or something.
You the man in charge?
Let's do this myself!
Ooh. Oh, fuck, I forgot that attack.
Stop moving! Hit the brakes!
Jeez, I'm about to get a game over. Jeez. Definitely rusty at this. Oh, okay. Well, glad he's better, and yeah, y'all definitely go to bed early if you got to, you know. I know I'm going to bed pretty much as soon as the stream is over. I ended up staying up to around 2:30 last night because I was so obsessed over that Mega Man X stuff. Which I'm happy to have discovered it was just a dirty cartridge. Though that I find it really surprising that that was the issue, but I guess those analogs are just that delicate and picky. I've seen much dirtier carts work fine in a normal SNES. Hey, got a one up. Very needed. I might clear this level now. No, I dropped my homing. Worthless machine gun.
We didn't embarrass you enough already.
Do I use a fancy or basic? I use an Elgato HD 60X. I don't know if that's considered fancy or not. I know Elgato is kind of the, you know, industry standard for capture cards. But what I do a lot with, since those don't have like they don't have like the component or composite connections. What I often do, Z-Car, is that I will buy I'll buy like adapters for specific consoles. So for example, like my Dreamcast, like I have a specific HDMI adapter that connects to the Dreamcast that allows it to connect to HDMI stuff. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? And those work pretty good for the most part. Most of them are around $20. Jeez, I did terrible. It's gonna make me oh, I don't know about this. I wanted to do a quick playthrough of this. This is not quick if it's sending me back to the beginning of the level. Plus, sometimes I'll use like the whole issue with like the Mega Man X thing. Like I was not using an actual SNES. I was using an HD enabled analog Super NT, which is basically like an HD SNES. It's just from a different company. It's not, not Nintendo official. But it connects just perfectly to like normal HD stuff. I have streamed directly from my original SNES though before, but I don't like the picture quality I get out of it. I get a better picture quality out of the analog stuff. If you need some recommendations, please feel free to like DM me on Discord, and I'd be happy to send you like a bunch of links and stuff to things. Most of like the adapters you can get for around $20 off Amazon. Like I'm gonna be streaming from my PS2 next week, and PS2 is not HDMI capable or doesn't have connections for it. So I'm just using one of these like little $20 adapters, and I think they work fine. I know some people like use the retro tinks and stuff. And I do think you get like better quality with maybe a little bit like less input lag, though I've never noticed any real input lag myself. But those are expensive. So I've not yet taken the retro tink dive. I might at some point, but
embarrass you enough already.
oh, is it really? Guys, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I think my food is here, but that means my dogs are gonna go crazy with barking. So I'm gonna just mute myself for a second. Oh, wow. Like, this guy was like a ninja, apparently. The dogs just slightly grumbled and we're done. No, nobody wants to hear those little shits going. And hi, Juno. How are you? Give Juno a shout out real quick. Folklore was in here earlier, Juno, and I mentioned to him that you're getting me to play Resident Evil Gaiden, and he had a really good laugh at that. He's like, I remember Juno told me that he was gonna make you play something shitty. I just couldn't remember what it was. This is much harder than I remember it.
Let's see that. Big mistake.
I guess after this level, I'll go bring my food in so it doesn't freeze outside. What's the temperature? It's 39 degrees right now. Yeah, I don't need to leave that outside. This is a short level from what I remember, though. You going? It's just a mini boss. This is cold for down here. 30, anything like in the 40s or below is considered like abnormally cold for South Louisiana, which saddens me because I like cold weather. To be fair, I know I have also not been in the kind of cold weather that a lot of you have been in. You know, I've never been snowed in. I've never had to like shovel snow off my driveway. How dare this asshole won't let me shoot him. What? My TV screen just went black for a second. The same fucking issue that was happening in Silent Hill that I thought I fixed. Yeah, I don't know if I can deal with it. So I'm gonna have to do, is it gonna let me start after the mini boss? I don't think so. Oh, y'all, I don't know about this. Maybe I should be playing story mode. Let me go grab my sandwich real quick. Okay, I feel kind of cheated. I ordered an alligator po' boy. And I ordered a Gatorade to go with it. Because, you know, Gator. They gave me a Powerade. I actually like Powerade more than Gatorade, but... I guess I'll just do story mode. You get like bonuses and stuff here. Again, I don't care about this. It's Contra. I don't care about the story.
Take a moment to practice movement, jumping, and shooting. Doyle tells me all Contras can jump a second time in mid-air or dash horizontally. Simply incredible. You can aim with more precision.
I know, my
by
pun's
holding
ruined.
down aim lock.
It smells really, really good, though. I think in about 45 minutes I'll eat my food, take a bit of a break, and then we'll switch to Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the night. I'm just gonna play this for the next 45 minutes.
Chopper's taken enemy fire. It's going down.
That's strike one. It's all three by my count.
You hold a primary and secondary weapon. Swap between them strategically.
Oof, almost got hit there. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's garbage.
Our weapons have a secret overload function. You can sacrifice your active weapon for a powerful attack or strategic effect. Try the overload function now. I'll send a replacement weapon immediately.
Oh. Oh, it got me a trophy though.
Contra had arrived when the entire jungle caught fire. It's been a while, Bill. What are you doing here?
We're here to save your ass.
I think he's a playable character you could unlock, this dude. I had a whole bunch of stuff unlocked on the Steam version. This is the PlayStation version.
So here we are.
I wanted a physical copy whenever they announced something with limited run.
What's the sit rep Ironside? Where are your guys?
I lost contact on running advanced recon. Probably signal jammers or something. I'm not worried. Put that in your report. I'll keep in touch, just in case things get too hot for you, Contra.
Oh, this is too much dialogue for my Contra, though.
There she is. Knock, knock.
Oh, I thought that would have gone over me. Damn it.
Who's next?
Entry point,
Actually, let me go to the perk shop. I forget how this works. Do I have currency? Oh, I have 800 credits. Okay. Adds limited invulnerability during dash. Increases invulnerability after respawn. Retain. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Keep your special weapon after death. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, increase HP by 1. Yeah, let's get that. Might as well get this one too.
Mamo, you magnificent bastard, I read
Yeah,
your
we'll go with
book.
those. A whole bunch of unlockables in here too. No! Blood and guts, it's not nice. It's not nice. It's now I'm a slime. Stinky old slime.
Hope they don't mind if... Dex?
Defeat enough enemies, and the bonus pod indicator will appear below your health bar. When you need a weapon, give me a call, and I'll send it right away.
Not when you slime me. What have you been up to today, Blood and Guts? Anything exciting, fun? You still playing Marvel Rivals, or?
Don't shoot! Not one of them. Not anymore.
Who the hell are you? Talk fast, soldier.
Name is Bradley. I'm just a merc, you know? Signed up for some easy money, but these guys are terrorists, man. The other guys were brainwashed or something. They're like freaking zombies.
What about you?
I guess I'm different. They locked me up
Maybe? I'm not really sure who the voice actors are in this.
So how about
I think we can look at the credits at any time, though.
please?
Strap in, Merc. Help me find Red Falcon's lieutenant.
No way! You don't understand. Someone let me out. They're trying to kill me. I gotta get out of here.
This guy for real?
See? Thanks for the help, but I gotta get out of here.
Well, you still owe me.
Oh yay, Halloween. Halloween makes me so happy. I admit I'm kind of curious about the Marvel game. I think it looks interesting. I've never played a team shooter thingy like that though before. I've never played Overwatch. I don't know if I would enjoy it or not. I don't remember how to play this game. I don't blame you, half over. Like whenever all that stuff came out, I was pretty disgusted too. I think a lot of people were. You know, a lot of people like left WoW and everything during that era.
Right?
What was the Gearbox game that came out at the same time as Overwatch? Oh, yeah. Which I had not heard of that one. I know it had been in development for a long time, and there were a lot of people on it. But man, I certainly think you had to be like living under a rock to not hear about like how quickly that game got shut down. Oh, you too, Pokey. You too. Yeah, because the first time I ever heard about it was the shutdown announcement. I still didn't really like look too much. I read a couple articles, heard like different opinions about the game, and it's just like, okay, well, you know what? I don't have an I have no investment in this because I was not going to play this game anyway. Even if I had heard about it, like, it's just not what I'm into. No, I don't need two crushers. Even though I can shoot black holes.
Up ahead.
Oh, Battleborn. Oh, okay. Okay, not Concord. Okay, I see.
That looks promising.
What was the story with that then?
Is he at work?
I'm vague. I'm somewhat familiar with Concord, but or the story with it anyway.
Not done yet.
gun creates a barrier that prevents you from receiving damage.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And now Marvel is avenging it by clobbering Overwatch right now. It's like, geez, Blizzard. Blizzard kind of like lost the Overwatch or the team shooter genre, and they also kind of lost the Diablo one too. I honestly think I've seen more hype for Path of Exile 2 than I saw for Diablo 4, or at least like the recent Diablo 4 expansion. Which I still want to play Diablo 4. As somebody that's like played Diablo games since like the first one. Oh my god, I'm just playing like garbage.
Big mistake.
Waiting for someone to clobber StarCraft and Warcraft. I don't know if someone will clobber WoW. Like, there's been so many like games that were supposed to kill WoW, and I think WoW is the best like WoW killer out there. But I don't know. The MMO market doesn't seem to be what it was, 20 years ago or whatever. I know game companies don't like investing in them because they're a huge gamble. Hey Bats, hi, how are you? If I have a mod here, can I get a shout out for Poison Bats, please? If not, I'll get it in just a moment.
Hey kid, are you from
This is Contra Operation Galuga. Cowbell, this came out earlier in 2024. I'm playing it on PS5. I actually promoted this game for Konami because they gave me a free copy on Steam.
Not done yet.
I want to say this was like back in March. So it's been a little while, and I am rusty as fuck. Jeez, I'm doing bad. Nogor, thank you for the shout out for Bats. Bats, how are you?
Aw, they sent a pinata.
But yeah, I am rusty here. I hadn't played this since I promoted it for Konami, and I got a physical copy for PS5 just because I wanted a physical copy of a Contra game. But I hadn't like done anything with it, so. I am playing late. It might be time to switch to FF6. You're tired, been on your OBGYN rotation, and to be honest, you're tired of it. Oh no. How much longer do you have on that rotation? I feel Contra should be played with a cabinet arcade-style joystick controller. I will say, playing it on the PS5 controller, I don't know, it feels a little off. And I like the PS5 controller. It feels really stiff.
We meet at last.
Okay, don't care. We've been through the story before.
Falcon.
Last day tomorrow. Oh, nice. Do you have some time off after that or no?
You guys are Contras, right? Bet you can climb right up those rock walls by jumping onto them.
Oh, damn. Have internal medicine and it's a resident program, so I'm expected to work like a oh, God. No, it doesn't, Cowbell. And this game, this was a big complaint of mine. This game tries to put a lot of story into Contra. I don't need story in my Contra. I just need Mad Dog and Scorpion with lots of guns. That's all I need. Or the cool little robot from the Genesis game. What's his name? Brownie, I think. Just got shot in the face there. There's no excuse for that. Yeah, this is the new Contra Professor. I haven't played it since I promoted it back in March. And I don't know, just kind of wanted to revisit it. I'm playing like crap though. But I like this game. I know some people didn't, but I did. Good weapons right now. Crusher's nice. The range is just too limited. I like Crusher in Contra 3, because even though it does have a more limited range, it's not that limited. Okay, if you haven't seen this boss, this is actually pretty cool. That's what we're about to get to. If I can get to it, watch. I was teasing a boss and I died right before it. I'm so sorry. I'm a shit streamer. It sent me all the way back. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful, y'all. I'm taking a food break, and we're gonna switch to FF6. In a bit. Oh, welcome back, Monkey. Monkey, did you beat the dragon? Did you go back to the dragon? And I guess since you beat the gargoyles, you probably bet Paddle Snake, yeah. Oh goodness. How are you liking Metal Gear Solid the bats?
One more down.
You like it when you're not dying. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Whoa!
We're trying something.
And I still got hit.
Thank you!
Professor Hammerad, thank you for the gifted sub to Bats. Thank you. Another gifted sub from Professor Hammerad. I'm gonna do a big shout out for you. Thank you. That's awesome. Hey Zeta. I'm kind of playing like crap at this right now, Zeta, which is befuddling to me because I promoted this like for Konami earlier in March. Like they gave me like a free code to it, so I did a whole bunch of like promo streams. And I think I played pretty decent at it, and now I'm playing like someone that's never played Contra before. Which I've played a shit ton of Contra before. Like, it's definitely not like Contra's definitely not in like my favorite like top five like video game franchises, but it's probably in the top 10. Okay, here's that boss I was building up that I lied about getting to. Yeah, is there a problem with fourth wall? Stream Elements was where I used my merch for, but then they stopped using merch stores and they moved us all over to fourth wall.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's more powerful. Oh, Hathor. I just saw the notification. You just bought something from the store. It's not showing me fully, but thank you. Thank you for the purchase off of the merch store. I thought I had alert set up for that, but I guess I don't. But yeah, thank you. What did you get, if you don't mind me asking? And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Oh, did I miss something? Hang on. Join to win. Hathor gifted 1 GG sticker to the chat. Type join in the next 60 seconds. Oh, type join, people. Type join. Poison Bats won the sticker. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. That's like new to me. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late now. There's 60 seconds. I'd never seen that before. Well, Hathor, thank you for that. Bats, you got a Sarzac GG sticker. I've never seen that before. That completely threw me off. And hey, Sword Saint, how are you? That's cool. Yeah, a lot of streamers I think have migrated their merch stores to fourth wall, but That's cool. Well, Bats, I hope you enjoy the sticker. I have seen the stickers from Fourth Wall, and they are pretty good quality stickers. Okay, I'm gonna play. Okay, we unlocked her, which I'm playing as Mad Dog, and no, I'm not calling him Bill. That's Mad Dog and Scorpion. God damn it! Trying to tell me my childhood was a lie.
Let's attack aggressively.
I did better that playthrough. I think I only died once. Hey Steph, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm playing some Contra hardcore. Not hardcore. I would be cursing up a storm and not looking at chat at all if I was playing hardcore, which I have beaten. I've gotten all the endings on hardcore before, but my God, that's a tough game. Yeah, that's cool, Hathor. I did not know that. That actually gives me some really good ideas because we're gonna have another special stream coming up in a few weeks for hitting 1,500 followers, and I want to do like a lot of giveaway stuff during that stream, and that actually gives me like really good ideas on how I can like run that, like in terms of like the logistics and everything. That is an amazing. Thank you so much for showing that, and again, thank you for your generosity in getting the sticker. But that gives me ideas. Oh, thanks, Steph. Thanks. Let me do a shout out for you real quick. Steph, how's Chrono Trigger going? No, what I was thinking of doing for the 1,500 follower stream is to hold a 15-hour stream, and every hour do like some kind of like giveaway on the stream, and that actually allows me to like work with the merch store. Like I could have like a wheel set up, like my PSO wheel, as like a randomizer thing, and it could like select the whatever it is that's going to be given away, and then just do that like every hour on the hour. Less chat. That's really cool.
Hey, don't mind us.
This is one of my favorite bosses in Super C. I think they did this guy really well here. Yeah, Steph, I hope Chrono Trigger's been going good for you. No, I have never played Contra 4. I need to. I've heard Contra 4 is really good. I've watched videos of it, like I've seen the final boss and everything, and I know I would like that game. Way Forward is really fucking good at taking old retro games and like giving like a new coat of paint to them. So I think my favorite thing ever from Way Forward is the Double Dragon Neon game that came out a while back. Like, I can't get excited about new Double Dragon games when they're announced because it's not Double Dragon Neon 2.
Okay, team, I'm on site. Just found an entrance. What's the situation?
Already? Didn't know the EMC had high-speed transport that could slip right.
Oh, there's another giveaway. Hather's doing another giveaway, everyone. He won it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to set up some kind of like sound alert or something for that. Yeah, the timer is short. Is there a way to have a longer timer on it?
Doyle's holding out on me.
The EMC doesn't. X-Flow, on the other hand.
X-Flow. You're a secret agent. So what? We're just your side hustle?
I'm gonna have to look into this and like see if
Actually,
I
you
can
thank
like
an
put some kind of
X-Flow
sound
initiative
alert.
for your Contra unit. We named it and everything.
Yeah? Then maybe you can tell us why that Piranhas creep had hurt him.
Game, I don't care about story. This is Contra.
I'm afraid I can't really say.
It's like putting
Piranhas
story
poses
in
an
my
interstellar
porn. I don't
threat to
need
our
it.
planet. So X-Flow is very interested. Evaluating that threat is why we're all here, remember? Time to get back to the mission.
Yeah, we kind of have our hands full here, too.
Oh, I just have to go down.
I suspect
Never
gravity
mind. I'm being a
weapons
big
are only the
baby for no
beginning.
reason.
You find any information? radio in.
That's on me.
You bet.
Whoops. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
Man, these levels are a lot longer than I remember them being. This is the 4th remake of Contra 1. I know there's been a lot. What other remakes have there been? I mean, technically the NES game is like a remake since the original's an arcade game. Okay. And I'll fight the heart.
Growing giant aliens in here?
Overloading the machine gun creates a barrier that prevents you from receiving damage.
Catch me!
No, that's perfectly fine. As long as you don't get mad at me, Zcar, for me saying I have never played a Metal Slug game before. I plan to very soon. But I have
Commander
never
Doyle,
played a
I've
Metal
accessed
Slug
the red-
game. Okay, what do we have in the perk shop? Oh wait, no, that's an ability you have to equip. I don't want that. Let me ask you this, C-Car. If when I play my first,
Thank you.
When I play, oh, Wise Man sneaking in with a gifted sub to Zeta. Wise Man, thank you for the gifted sub. Let me do a big shout out for you. Awesome.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, another one to Steph. Wise Man, thank you. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Well, Zeta and Steph, please enjoy your emotes. And look, Zero Wise Man is a really good friend of mine. They do amazing streams. Xenogears recently, Breath of Fire content. Wise Man also likes playing like through PlayStation Demo Disc. Please drop Wise Man a follow. Absolutely amazing friend and streamer. And they do art. And they do really good art. Can't forget art. You can't forget art when there's an artist involved. But yeah, thank you for those gifted subs. How are you today, Wise Man? I don't know if I'm gonna play this through completion.
I'm gonna see what I can manage further up. Let's meet in the middle.
I kind of want to. Yeah, I think I should play this through completion. Eventually, I would like to unlock everything on this. I don't. I'll do most of that off stream. I know I streamed this a lot back in March when I was shilling for Konami. Oh, Wise Man, are you not feeling good?
Need another hand?
And thank you.
Piggybacking up and down this thing. You keep the sky safe. We'll go low.
Oh god, I'm trying to shoot my friend. Now, Monkey, what did you fuck up in you killed the Firekeeper? Which one's the Firekeeper again? That's the dude that's the dude you meet at the beginning of the game, right? Just been dealing with sick brodness when I talk. Oh, I hope you get over that soon. Are you on any kind of antibiotics or medicine for it? A lot of people have been talking about getting sick lately. Ugh.
Keep going. I'll catch up. So you bastards like to fly, huh?
Oh, he's just dead. I'm trying to remember if he was dead in my game. I remember he kicked my ass once. And then that's when I discovered Dark Souls autosaves things. But that was like very early on. I bet Pig Knight probably remembers.
See that? Not done yet.
Hey Prom, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? Did nothing to her. Which one? Okay, it's not the character I'm thinking about then. Prom, how are you doing today? Might need antibiotics at this point. I'm so stubbed. I am too. Like like when I get sick, I'm like, I'll wait a few days and see what my body does. And then I realize I'm like, my body doesn't work like it used to. I should just go straight to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor though. They always find something to complain about. Which, okay, that's their job. But I remember, like last time I got a physical, like there was something that was, I don't even remember what it was. They're like, oh, this is a little high, but it's nothing to worry about. I'm like, well, then why are you telling me that? Just got out of work. Hopefully your headache. Oh goodness, I hope so too.
Yo guys! Oh, am I glad to see you guys! Thought you got the hell out of Dodge. Fuck! Damn it! You okay? I'm fine. I stopped to rest and they grabbed me and shoved me into this train. It's real bad, man. Train is packed with soldiers. Standing room only. I'm a sitting duck here. Still worried about getting sniped, huh? I'm telling you.
Well, they still put out quality, like, Metal Slug games, right? Like, Contra has had something of a rough journey since the PlayStation 1 days. I know Contra 4 was generally, like, very well received by everybody, but... You know, there was the one before this, which... I didn't play because it didn't look like fucking Contra to me. It had the teddy bear thing in it. Or the panda, whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not. Just absolutely not. And then there was the one before that, which I really liked, Hardcore Uprising. But there was a lot of people that didn't like Hardcore Uprising. Really strange that they would make a Contra game and not put the title Contra in it, though. I like how this guy is like a combination of Deadeye Joe from Hardcore and the one boss from Contra 1. I forget what level. The Energy Zone level boss. Still going. Oh, that's right. That's not the final level boss.
One more down.
Where did Bill go? Bill, where are you? But yeah, everybody, when I finish this game, I'm going to take a break to eat. I've got an alligator po' boy waiting for me. Listen to what they did. I ordered an alligator sandwich, because that's a thing here in Louisiana. And this place also advertised that I could get Gatorade with it. So I'm like, okay, this is funny. I'm gonna get the alligator po' boy and some Gatorade. They brought me fucking Powerade. Like, why do you even have Powerade in your store if you're, like, pushing, like, this gator pun joke? Yeah! No, I like Powerade more than Gatorade, actually. But I bought it because it was the cute pun. Otherwise, I would have just gotten, like, a bottle of water or something. Those things are, like, sugar bombs. Hey, Infinite. Hi, how are you? Deep fried alligators from Papa Do's is... Where is Papa Do's? What is Papa Do's? I want to say I've heard of Papa Do's before. want to say I've heard of Papadoos before. I just went straight to Google because I'm like, ooh, food. No, seriously, what is Papadoos? It's an upscale chain restaurant. Oh, okay. Yeah, Steph, Wiseman was kind enough to gift some subs, and you got one. Wiseman is a really awesome streamer too. I think the two of you would like each other. Y'all checked out each other's content and everything. Are they? No, that's fine. Google did it. Google did it right. Yeah, I've heard of Papacitos. I've heard of Papacitos. And Infinite, how was your the rest of your stream last night? Are Lubies still around? I remember there was also like a Lubies like restaurant back in the 90s called the Black Eyed Pea. Does anybody remember the Black Eyed Pea? Lubies is still, that blows my mind. Okay, I think the only people in here that will get this are probably people from Texas. So this is a very narrow question, but I know I have at least 2 or 3 people from Texas in the stream right now. What do y'all think of ponchos, if you've had ponchos? Ponchos the buffet, yes. Where you raise the flag and they like bring you in seconds. Depends on where they are. We used to have ponchos all in Louisiana. There's not anymore, but I occasionally, when I go to Texas, I'll stop at a ponchos.
I highly recommend taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
Okay, I wish this dude would stop talking to me. I don't need a dude talking to me telling me how to play fucking poncho. Well, maybe I do, because I'm playing like garbage. This is a Contra 4 boss, isn't it? I think there are a few. Are you talking ponchos, Zekar? I know there's only one left in Houston. That's the one I generally go to because I go to Houston fairly often. It's my city of birth. I love Houston, actually. Houston is... I wouldn't want to live in Houston, but there's a lot of fun stuff to do in Houston. No worm in Contra 4. Okay, I didn't think I was going to finish that level. I grew up a lot around in Houston, moved around a lot as a kid. I used to go to Houston a lot. There were, in my 20s, when I was kind of going through like a club phase. Let's not talk too much about Sarzac's club phase, but there were no real good clubs here in Louisiana, so I would, 2.5 hours away from Houston, and so me and some friends would sometimes take extended trips over there. Have you ever, Wise Man, have you ever heard of Numbers? Club Numbers in Houston? I can't tell you how many times I've been to Numbers. Yes, I know the Lizard Lounge. I have been in the Lizard Lounge. I had an amazing time. I've been to the Lizard Lounge, or I had been. I think they closed, but yes, I actually have a really great story about my first time at the Lizard Lounge. Z-Car. I had some fucking good time at the Lizard Lounge. All right, so I want to say this is around 2007. Me and my friends used to take trips to A-Kon in Dallas, the anime convention. One of the convention used to be held at a hotel in downtown Dallas. I forget what it was called. I know the name has changed. But the Lizard Lounge was like within walking distance, and they were like doing some promotion stuff at A-Kon, and we ended up at the Lizard Lounge like one night and stayed there quite a bit, having like some drinks and stuff. It was really cool. They were totally doing like a nerd themed night. Like they had a bunch of Street Fighter stuff up on like their monitors and everything. It was cool. I went back like a year or two later. There were some good local bands at Lizard Lounge back in the day. You were at A-Kon. What years did you go to A-Kon in? I went in 2000, 2001, 2, 4, and 7. I have kind of wanted to go back to A-Kon, but I realized that if I went back to A-Kon, I would be surrounded by like teenagers, and I would be that old man. So what was the name? I think the name of the hotel that I'm thinking of was the Adams Mark. This was really weird, Z-Card. I was I used to travel for my job quite a bit, and I was at one conference that was being held in Dallas. I forget the name of the hotel, but I'm walking around the hotel, and it's just like people in my chosen career and stuff, which is a very boring crowd. And I'm like walking around the hotel, and I'm like, man, I know this hotel. This hotel seems familiar. I'm like, this feels like A-Kon. Is this? And then I like looked into it, and it was the Adams Mark, or what used to be known as the Adams Mark. A-Kon, I had a lot of fun at A-Kon. Two of my friends there, though, they got in trouble with a crackhead. One of my friends was a photographer, did a lot of amateur like photography, and he wanted to go around downtown Dallas taking like pictures and stuff, and the other friend just wanted to go see where Kennedy was shot. So they go into like downtown Dallas, and they're apparently approached by this guy who they both describe as quote, looking like a crackhead, unquote. I don't know what that means, but that's what they said. And oh god, was that game over? No. I'm gonna get game over when I get to this boss though, because this guy's kind of hard from what I remember. And anyway, this guy like approaches and he's like, yeah, you want to see where Kennedy was shot? I can show you all this stuff. So like he's like showing them around, and like the photographer friend is like really talking to this guy, and the other friend is like, man, this dude is fucking sketch. I don't trust this guy. But like the other friend is not like paying attention to that. Well, like maybe after like 15-20 minutes, the guy like pulls a knife on them, and it's just like, okay, that's the end of the tour, $20 each. Like that's why I stayed in the hotel with the anime nerds. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Again, I was happy to just watch my anime. Trying to remember how many lives or how many levels are after this. I think there are 2 more levels. I'm getting hungry, and I do need to take my dogs out in a little bit. I think I'll just play a little bit more, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back to Final Fantasy VI. Which, when we come back to FF6, I'm gonna let you guys vote on which scenario I do next. Last night we did Sabin's scenario, so I have Locks, and then I have Terras. Hey Pig Knight, I have a Dark Souls question for you. Monkey somehow killed the Fire Keeper. Do you remember what happened to the Fire Keeper in my playthrough? Apparently he killed the gargoyles after finding the weird-looking dragon in the sewers, and the Fire Keeper is dead now. And I don't remember what happened to the Fire Keeper in my playthrough. I don't know. I don't remember if the Fire Keeper died on my playthrough. I think Knight would probably remember more than me. Look, if it was a boss, it had to die. I'm sorry. I enjoy boss fights too much to spare anybody. I also killed the femboy with the snake feet, so you know I was being an equal opportunity murderer. Level. I can't get that spread. God, stop giving me garbage weapons. You had Latriac kill her because you strangled with his... Okay. I think I remember... Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. What? I can't see my character. Well, I'll just have to live with that. I should make that a highlighted clip. Sarzac kills Priscilla. Oh, right, I have to fight He-Man. By the power of Grayskull!
We've met once before.
Wrong answer, pal.
First, prove you are worthy to enter these sacred halls.
Oh my god, it's that thing from Life Force. It's that fucking puppet boss. Hand puppet dragon.
Ariana.
I remember this game being like pretty decent with like checkpoints and stuff. If I get a continue and if I have to do this whole level again, I'm just going to, that's going to be that. I'm going to go eat my fucking food. This, yeah, okay, it's not making me redo the whole level. I was gonna say, because I remember the boss set is coming up, and it's like, okay, that's... Oh! Monkey, we've been talking about what you did to the fire keeper. What if I want to play Dark Souls 3 first?
Taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
Alta, thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you today? That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great one. Oh, fuck, it fell right on me. Juno! Okay, I'll eat a cookie. Oh, that's why you were kind of worked up over it, Monkey. Yeah, no.
Varanus disappeared with the Lemurs.
I think the next level is the final level.
This their hive? Time to throw a few rocks.
Yeah, I might as well finish the game. I'm gonna quit at the last level. So it looks like I'm not gonna have time for Fat Princess tonight. I guess I'll do a little Fat Princess tomorrow. There's only 2 games on the docket tomorrow: PSO Blue Burst and Unicorn Overlord. Which I want to make sure I give at least about like 3 hours to Unicorn Overlord. There's a part where we go like on a spaceship. I want to go on a spaceship in real life. Oh goodness, that redeemed again. Rico Nico redeemed that earlier, Infinite. I feel so bad. Rico redeemed that when I was at the very end of Mega Man X, and I was hyper focused on the game, and I'm like, I'll do this after Mega Man X. And then I forgot. Oh my god, those look like penises.
We're being attacked!
Stuff on it. Jeez. Hey, we're getting rated by Intergalactic Pinecone. Pinecone! I'm so happy you got to stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac, a retro VTuber. We are playing the new Contra game that came out in early-ish 2024. I actually promoted this for Konami. They gave me a free code, and I haven't played it since, and I'm playing like garbage right now. But welcome in, everybody. Pinecone, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Let me give a shout out. Pinecone is like one of my OG Twitch friends, and I hadn't seen them in like forever. So we'll get a shout out to Pinecone. Pinecone, what were you doing?
You'll pay for that.
Oof. Well, okay, let me see what Pinecone was up to. Mario 64. I've never beaten that game. I was playing it a few weeks ago. I did a Super Mario marathon, playing through 1 through 3, World, And then I just kind of piddled around with Mario 64 for the rest of the stream. I kind of want to like go through the whole thing.
One crush bomb special.
Anyway, I owe Infinite Metal a redeem. I cannot forget that redeem after forgetting it on Rico Nico earlier. Which when Rico comes back, I'm gonna be doing that for them and probably refunding their points. Okay, let me just start this over. What kind of controller do you use for that Pinecone? Do you use like some kind of like N64 like clone? Like it's so precise, like the amount of movement when using like the N64 analog stick. Like I was kind of surprised at how quickly Mario is to move. N64 controller for the Switch. Did it start me? Okay, good. It started me after the mini boss. Okay, so let's see. Interesting literary historical fact. Sorry, my TV just went black for a second again. Let me ask you this, Infinite. Did you know about what else happened on the day C.S. Lewis died? This isn't a terribly complex one, but it's kind of interesting. Especially as kind of like a lesson in like how quickly things can get overshadowed by other things. But if you know this, I don't want to do this one. I'll do it as a freebie. Oh my god.
Big mistake.
Okay, so C.S. Lewis died on the same day that JFK was assassinated. And apparently, like, Lewis's death was not reported by any, like, major media outlet at all for, like, several weeks.
This is
Not a terribly complex one, but kind of interesting considering Lewis did have, like, a pretty big reputation for, like, a writer, you know. And hey, Kagato, hi, how are you? Let it kiss me, didn't I?
I highly recommend taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
I'm supposed to go up there, okay. Oh good, finally a weapon, jeez. Oh god, I got a weak one. This is game over. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there was no reconciliation between the two. I do remember reading that in that very important biography about Tolkien. I think it's by Carpenter, Humphrey Carpenter. Yeah, there's another level after this. There's a spaceship level, because I still have to fight, like, the, I don't know what to call him, but like the villain guy. And then there's the big super alien at the end. Yeah, it did. It did. Oh no! I don't know how I... Man, I was beating the crap out of this game a few months ago. Now I've forgotten everything that I'm supposed to do in this. Let's get this for a crusher upgrade switch. All right, Wise Man, thank you for the lurk.
I highly recommend taking a special weapon in battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
I know you can nuke this boss down really quickly, and maybe I can do something like that. Oh, God! Right on top of me.
Not done yet.
Please die. Okay. Oh my God, I had one hit left. Jeez.
Who's next?
No! Prawn's a meanie head. Coming in here not saying hello and just like, ah, fuck! Ah, no! I'm a sad birthday slime. Oh. Meanies. Meanies. Ron, thank you for the bits. That actually gets us another point on the Subathon counter thing. Let me go ahead and add that. Brings us up to 66 points. Oh, head pat. Absolutely. Thank you for the head pat, C-Car. That makes me happy. That's going to take away the sad face now. Yeah, see, there's an escape ship level. Can I unlock... Oh, I was hoping to unlock one of these two. It is my party, and I will cry.
Not Not sure if you can hear us.
Okay, so I have to fight like a generic villain guy. Because that's what Contra needs. Generic villain guy with a plan. I mean, to be fair, some of the other Contras have that. Probably being too hard on this game.
How you doing?
I forget, does he mutate? Okay, this is the last section. Which I think if I get to like the boss, it gives me like a checkpoint or continues at the final bro. I remember this stage is kind of long, and we're going to do like a wraparound. Like we're going right now. Eventually we're going to go left, and then we're going to go like up and shit. Or maybe we're going to go up now. Whoa, whoa, stay away from Sarzac. Oh my god, my TV went black again. I had stopped this from doing it in Silent Hill, and now it's doing it in Contra. I wonder if there's some kind of like video settings that... Yeah, okay, this part. This is where heat seeking would be really helpful. Well, I was having the problem with it, is that when I started the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I was able to correct it by changing the video type on in the PlayStation 5. And I wonder if maybe that change is what's causing it now, because until Silent Hill 2, I never had that issue. on this. I'm almost at the checkpoint. Oh shit. Oh my god, it did it again.
I have eyes on the Lemurs.
I don't want to do it tonight, Kron. It'll probably be tomorrow night or the night after. I have to wake up early in the morning and go somewhere, so I have to go to bed as soon as the stream is over. Because I ended up staying up really late last night trying to figure out things with the Mega Man X glitches that were happening, which turns out it was just a fucking dirty cart, so... Okay, I think this is final boss. I remember Flame is really good. Fucking big crusher. When I'm done with this Zeta, I'll go into the PS5 menu and show you. I can't remember exactly what it's called right now. Alright, final boss is going to own me. What is this thing's name? It's like Emperor something. I almost have him dead. I'm gonna lose though, because I can only take one more hit. Oh no, that's right, it's the brain. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, okay. That was not a bad attempt. Okay, I think the game is nice and pretty much starts me like... I don't think the game was nice. This is back at the beginning. Technically, this is a checkpoint because it's after the generic villain guy. Wait, no, it's not. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. We know that though. Sarzac.
Power it up. They're ugly.
Now I have to blind him. Whoops. Oh, fuck yes. Crusher 2. I'm gonna save that for the brain. I don't have the ability that lets me keep the upgraded weapon if I take a hit. Oh, and I just lost the fucking idiot. That's fine, I still have pressure. Oh, just like a bullet hell. There we go. That was fucking messy. That was very fucking messy. But there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad. That was so bad. That was such a bad playthrough.
I knew you'd pull through. Climb inside. Let's get out of here.
Commencing return flight. Hold on. Lucia's still out there. Lucia, what's your status? Come in, damn it!
You know, I skipped all the cutscenes, but I'm gonna let this one play out.
Out of control. If things continue, all the energy drained from Lemris will be released.
God damn it.
This is the wormhole generator function. If I activate it,
Yes, Lucia. Enough energy remains in the Lemris to generate a portal to another world.
if I pull this off, I can redirect the dangerous energy into space.
You must already know this, but when the wormhole opens, you will also.
There's no other choice, Beowulf. This is the logical conclusion. Wait, don't!
Oh, thank you for the GG, Finley.
Well done, everyone. That is mission complete. You have successfully defeated the spearhead invasion forces of the Zagar Empire. Another global catastrophe has been avoided. Commander Ironside, we're grateful for your assistance. I'm told a new unit is being formed following the loss of the GX army. You've been called upon to lead it.
That is much appreciated, sir. I assure you the Force will surpass Contra before you know it.
Looking forward to it. The Federation is also gathering a relief team. As soon as the area is safe, they'll begin reconstructing Galuga's ecosystems.
I will return as well. I must locate the Lemris and return it to the temple. My mission is not over. Perhaps I will find Lucia as well.
I'm sorry to say, her status remains unconfirmed.
Nothing conclusive from our satellites yet, but the wormhole left behind a lot of distortion.
Lucia's not dead.
No way.
Lucia's always got a backup plan. She'll find a way home.
I think there's like an after credit scene that like shows like the werewolf guy. Let's skip the credits. Oh, Monkey, you're just getting there. It's going to get so much worse.
You aren't going to shoot him?
No, it's too late. He's already imprinted on Bill and Lance. Genetically remapped him for one purpose: eliminate Contra.
Time for Plan B.
I like how they were just like, let's put all the hardcore characters in the game.
Dr. Drake.
Hey, Cuddly Berry.
I'm sorry about what happened to Lucia. We will continue to put in all our efforts to find her.
All that can wait. Look at these results. Negative.
Oh my
Every
god, I
last
almost
scan.
typed in
Negative.
Bubbly Berry.
This is a critical situation.
Corrected myself.
The energy wave produced by Lemris is gone. In all probability, the energy has depleted completely. The gravity shield will disappear.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Cuddly. Thank you. What about Super C? And Operation C? New player characters Sheena, Brownie, and Brad Fang can now be purchased from the store. You may now select alternate soundtracks during arcade or challenge mode. Additional BGMs can be purchased from the store. Okay, so let me go to the perk shop real quick. Just want to see something. Is there one character I've not unlocked or something? Just want to see something real quick. Super Operation C. There you go. There you go. Okay, well that's Contra. Or that, yeah, that's Contra. I want to show, since Zeta's here, I want to show Zeta the thing. Let me go to settings. Radio, I believe it's under, no, it's under HDMI. So I think, yeah, this is what I had to activate in order to stop the TV from like occasionally flashing black when I was doing Silent Hill 2. I had to activate this thing right here. And once I did, I never had a problem with it doing it in Silent Hill 2, but this had never been turned on before. But now the black flashing is back in Contra. So I wonder if maybe it's something to do with this. I don't know what any of this means, by the way. Right, Pinecone? Right? It's changing frame rates. So I wonder maybe if I disable this, and you know what? I'm going to do that sometime after this, the birthday stuff is over. I'm going to disable that, and I'll do another playthrough of Contra. See if that happens. So it's a TV setting. Oh, okay. Huh. But yeah, so. Okay, well, it is 7 o'clock, everybody. I have not taken any breaks. My dogs have not been out since before I started the stream, and I have a alligator po' boy here waiting to be eaten. So I am, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. when I come back, we're going to continue the playthrough with Final Fantasy 6. I don't anticipate that this break should probably just be about 10 minutes. So if y'all could just hang around, chill out, wait, enjoy the music, I will be back in just a little bit, and we'll continue with the stream with some more Final Fantasy 6. When I get back, we will vote on or I'll let you guys vote on which scenario I take next in Final Fantasy 6. Do we do Terras or do we do Locks? Okay, I'll be right back soon. Okay, I am back. I am back with a belly full of gator. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to get started with Final Fantasy VI in just a second. Let me... Well, it looks like it's on screen. The volume for this should be at 3%. I don't think you can hear it yet. I have to click on the actual game. Yeah, the volume should be good. Oh, but that got messed up. Hang on. And thank you for the WB. Ooh, that sandwich was good. A little dry. It was a little dry. There could have been a little bit more like mayonnaise or something on it. But ooh, yeah, thanks for waiting, everyone. Okay, we're going to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy VI that we started yesterday. See, that's what we're doing with the last half of the of these Streamathon streams. Is that the first half is PSO2 dailies with whatever is on the schedule, or try to be whatever's on the schedule, and then the last half is Final Fantasy VI. So, okay. What scenario would you guys like me to do? Would you like me to start with Locks, or would you like me to do Terra's? Not going to do an official poll, just going to see who's paying attention to chat and just kind of go with what they would like me to do. All right, we have 1 vote for Lock. 2 votes for Lock. Yeah, it was good. It was good armor. It was a little dry, but it was really good. It hit the spot really well. No, they gave me Powerade. They were supposed to give me Gatorade. Because the thing advertised Gatorade with a Gator po' boy, and they brought me red Powerade. Which I actually like Powerade more than Gatorade, but I wanted Gatorade, damn it. They fucked me over in that regards. All right, it looks like Locke wins. All right, so we're going to go with Locke. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can fill a draft. What? Do you break into rich people's houses a lot? Like, how do you know this? That's an odd thing to know. Okay, so I gotta get like the outfits and stuff to do that. So I think we start with the guy who has like the cider. Oh, this is the guy that wants the cider. This is Final Fantasy VI. It's an older version of the game. It's not the original version, but it's a version that came out about maybe 10 years ago or so, and had pretty mixed opinions on this when it came out. Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite video game, and I've never played through this version, so I wanted to play this version. You're that infamous thief. What? That's what? Why did Locke punch him? Why does Locke not have equipment? I kind of like it, Ark. I kind of like it. The enemy graphics, the background graphics, they look good. The menus look good. The portraits are nice. The only thing that's ass are the character sprites. The character sprites are pretty gross. But I kind of like everything else about it so far. Sabin's inputs are kind of a mess, but... Hi, Ark. How are you? Oh, yeah, before we do anything else, apparently Locke has nothing on. Yeah, he's not really a tanky character, though. I guess I'll put that on. I guess we'll put on sprint shoes, since there's no, like, auto dash. I wonder what the mobile version, if it's still this version or if it's based on the Pixel remaster. $15, jeez. There's something I'm not getting. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, but the Pixel remasters don't have all the GBA extra. I have big issues with the Pixel remasters. I haven't played any, and I will play FF6 sometime soonish, but I have big issues with the Pixel remasters. They are not the definitive versions of those games. I always get confused here. And I mean, that's partially because I'm dumb. All right, there's the cider man. I don't think I went down this staircase. Yeah, I heard there's also like a lot of changes to like some of the battle mechanic nuances between the games. Like, one thing that I like about them is that they make those games easily available to anyone that wants to play them, right? But at the same time, it kind of irks me that there's a bunch of unnecessary changes in some of them. There's also some cool things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the fact that, like, the opera house scene for this, like, has actual, like, vocals. Elemental throw scroll, instead of being a screen-wide flash, each enemy gets an individual effect. Weird. Weird. Am I supposed to... No, this soldier is just cock-blocking me. He'll outright murder me, that guy. Oh, I'm so dumb. Where's that merchant? the one I beat up. I need to steal his clothing. I forgot about this. I love going into Final Fantasy 14 streams and saying, is this real life? Or just FF4 caught in a lag speed? Oh yeah, Merchant. Yeah, it took me a second to remember this, Calvel. Which I don't know why, because I played this game like 2 years ago. Woo! Okay, so now we're gonna go see the cider guy, and then his grandson is gonna let me pass. Or do I see the grandson first? Oh. We've been attacking Merch. How do I run? Oh god, how do I run? Okay, I press R1 and it puts him into like run toggle mode. Ark, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, so I gotta get one of the green cloth troops. But I think first I have to do like the cider thing. I don't remember the exact order of this. The mobile versions are the really? Huh. That's probably why they're charging so much for the mobile. My understanding is the Pixel remasters did not sell as well as Square wanted them to. Oh, he just yells at me. Yeah, well, I think the remake of 3 is so different that it kind of, you know, in some ways is a completely different game. Not a completely different, that's hyperbole, but there's enough differences in it to where I think it's fine to, you know. Yeah, originally it was for DS. how this guy is cheeky enough to attack us. Ow! Oh no, Amy's here. Amy's just in time for her favorite character. Hi, Amy. Yeah, I don't think they delisted the 3D version of 3 anywhere. I think it's pretty much been kept in place. Give Amy a shout out. Hi, Amy. How are you? I assume we just killed this guy because there's no body left. Just started FF6 not too long ago. Just had some dinner and took the dogs out. Now we're trying to get out of South Figaro. I always forget like where things are here. Oh my God, soldier, move. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I've never played the 3D version of 4. I heard it's really hard. There's also a 3D version of the After Years, the sequel to 4, which I was really surprised to learn that, because I don't think that was well received. Oh shit, what did he give me? I wasn't paying attention to the text. Oh, okay, password. I believe it's courage. What do you like about the 3D version, Cowbell? I haven't played it, so I'm curious about it. The fact that it's like much harder is I don't know. I might give it a shot one day. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to skip that. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple friends that have streamed After Years, and that's kind of what I've thought too. I've also tried to play After Years on a couple occasions, and it just, it gets boring. It's like, what the I don't... no, this is fan fiction. I really like 1 through 6 a lot, but that's kind of because they're the games I grew up with. So, you know, I have like some nostalgic bias there. Imperial troops have turned this out. Okay. All right, I know exactly where I need to go. There's the rich man. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was money. Yeah, now you got soldiers in your fucking house. It's your fucking fault. What is the augment system? I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. The scene has been censored. Magic Tech Knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Yeah, no, I one of the first things I saw, I remember seeing like Sonic and Mario together was some sort of, fuck, what was it? It was like some sort of like Olympic themed game, and it had like Mario and Sonic together. I don't know if this is a fever dream I'm remembering or if I have some details wrong. But now I want to Google Mario Sonic Olympics. Because I think I might be lying to myself. Mario Sonic Olympics. Oh my god, it's a game series. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games is a 2007. Yes, the box art. Yes. Okay, this isn't a fever dream. This is the first installment of the Mario and Sonic series, published by Nintendo and Sega. First official video game of the 2008 Summer Olympics. The first official crossover game to feature characters from Mario and Sonic. Holy shit. Okay, I thought I was making that up for something as I was talking about it, but it apparently is real. Are those any good? Oh, thank you, Armor. I appreciate that. So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to censor video games. Quiet. Kafka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Yeah, run that mouth of yours while you can. Your execution's tomorrow.
Thank you.
Keep a close eye on her. Dinero, thank you for the resub. Thank you, friend. Let me do a big shout out for my friend Dinero Mark, another one of my OG Twitch friends. Great streamer, awesome dude. Dinero, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you for the resub. Dinero, I was playing some Turtles games earlier, Cowabunga Collection. Okay, it was just one turtle game, but I was finally got around to playing stuff from the Cowabunga collection. That's a good collection. It's a really, really good collection. They couldn't. What could you possibly hope to peddle in a place like this? If I remember correctly, if you have Locke in the Soldier's Guise, she quotes Princess Leia, aren't you a little short to be an Imperial soldier? Something like that. Oops, forgot I was wearing these clothes. Yeah, but Dinero, what have you been up to? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner? Or at least I was, General Celeste. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. Soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. More soup and blah, 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 blah. Okay, Rune Knight. I was wondering if it was going to be what her class was going to be translated as. That's close enough. I thought it might be runic. Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you, Lantis. Ooh. Oh, shoot, I forgot to equip her. Man, I am in such a better mood knowing that my Mega Man X cart is okay. Though I do feel kind of like a dunce for being like, oh no, it can't be dirty. There's no way it's dirty. I keep it in a dust cover with this and this and this. No, that's apparently what it was. Either that or it just wasn't sitting in the analog correctly. I agree, this is best Final Fantasy. What is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy? Like, this is mine. But, like, I understand. You know, if people like other ones. I understand even if people don't like this one. There's a few people I know that don't like this game at all. And, you know, it's fine because it's an opinion. You know, just as long as, you know, people aren't assholes about the opinion, it doesn't matter to me. I love hot takes. Zeta, are you serious? 13? I have not played 13. And I've only talked to a few people that really have anything positive to say about it, but I want to play 13. Like, I have a copy and I'm planning to stream it hopefully later this year. I kind of spoiled the final boss for myself, the whole orphan business, and that just looks like an amazing confrontation that I want to play through the whole game just to do that myself. That's interesting. Favorite story is 4, best gameplay is 5. 7 is overrated trash. I'm okay with 7. I'm okay with 7. I do think there's a certain level of overhype with it. But I get it. Like, for a lot of people, that was their first Final Fantasy. I have a lot of positive to say about 13. Yeah, I want to hear positive things about 13. People hate it for the reason they love so many other Final Fantasy, and it makes no sense to me. Problem with 13 is the first half of the game is a tutorial, but when it opens up, it's fun. Yeah, 4 would be my second favorite one. I love 4. And I agree with what Melchior said about 5 earlier. 5, like, don't get me wrong, I love 4 and 6 a lot, but I find 5 to be the most interesting one from, like, a mechanic, game mechanic standpoint. Like, the job system is so fun. And I love how a lot of, like, later bosses are puzzles that you have to kind of figure out by experimenting with different combinations of the job system. But yeah, I want to give 13 a shot. Dude, one of my D&D players was trying to get me to like play Metaphor the other day, Fig Night. I gotta do Persona 1 before I do any Megami Tensei game. But Persona 1 will be happening this year. Actually, don't correct that, Amy. I like the idea of thinking of a bog foot. Some foot that just came out of a swamp and smells like no, never mind. Let's not think about bog feet. Ooh, earrings. That goes on my magic user. My sweet little magic user. So, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. And I like Final Fantasy 1 a lot. For those that are maybe new to the stream, I streamed both the original and the PSP remake of that a few months ago, and I had a really, really good time with it. 2... Even though I've beaten the Famicom version of 2, I think most people... If you want to play 2, play one of the remakes of 2. The original Famicom version of 2 has a lot of issues. And they're not for everybody. Really, what do you mean by ruined by community, Hathor? I play 11 occasionally. I have an active account for it. But I kind of keep to myself. Yeah, I will be playing. I want to play the PSP version. I've never done that bonus dungeon with the dead characters. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy Legend, aka Saga. That's a great game. Did you know, Armor, that there is a colorized remake of that? And it's been fan translated in English. I feel like I didn't do everything I was supposed to. Or maybe you can go back in there later. I know the same troops are going to be in that same location. There was a staircase I didn't go into. Can I not get into that staircase yet? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I don't think I can get back over there now. No, I can't because I have Celeste with me. Well, maybe. Could never get past 30 because I wasn't ninja subbing on all my classes, not to mention I was... Oof. Yeah, it is Lantis. That's another one I really loved. Did you ever play the GBA remake called Sword of Mana? Best way to play it. I do have a Series X, but I already own the game on PlayStation 3. How much is it on Series S, do you know? Because if it's cheap, I don't mind buying it again. No, I bought copies of Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Return directly from the Square store a few years ago whenever they were getting rid of all their PS3 stock, and they were heavily discounted. I'm like, you know what? I will play these games one day, so I might as well get them now, because who knows when they'll get re-released or how they'll get re-released. One criticism I have about Square, and I think this is more on the Enix side of things, but they love remaking, they love recoding these games, but they don't like re-releasing older versions of the games, like once they come out with some kind of new remake or pixel remaster, whatever you want to call it. And that's kind of frustrating. Like, I would drop serious money on a Final Fantasy collection. Let's say Final Fantasy 1 through 6 include every main version of those games. Like, I know some of those games have like really minor versions. Like Final Fantasy 1 has an MSX2. I don't need that. But, you know, like include like the PSP, oh god, man, that looks so bad. Oh, I'm not supposed to loot this. That's so cool, Lantis. I like Sword of Mana a lot. It's very different from Adventure, but I think it's really great. $15.99 for 13. That's not bad. I don't know if I would drop 20 bucks on those two, especially since me replaying them is probably so far off. I do want to play through 12 before I do 13. I started a playthrough of 12 when 12 came out, and then I got sucked into World of Warcraft. So you had problems with the FF11 community, Hathor, because you weren't playing the class they wanted you to play? That's such a shit attitude. And yeah, we're doing FF6. Welcome back, wise man. Oh, I would buy those too, Amy. Absolutely. I love the PSP remakes of 1, 2, and 4. Those are my definitive versions of those games. They have all the GBA content. They look great. They're faithful to the originals in so many ways. And I really feel like this version of 6 and it's and the same version of 5, I really feel like those were probably meant to be PSP remakes, because so much of the art style in this is really PSP quality. The only thing are these baffling character sprites. But, you know, the PSP was, you know, very much on its way out. Hell, it was kind of on its way out whenever the 4 collection came out. What's tunnel armor? Yeah, that's crap. I kind of encountered that attitude when I started playing WoW early on. I played Undead Warlock, and there's a couple guilds that were just like, you're not raiding with us if you're not this spec. I'm like, okay, I'm not raiding with you because you're not paying for my account. Pay for my account and I'll play whatever you want me to. Otherwise, I'm playing what I want to play, so fuck off, you know? Okay, let me get caught up on chat before this battle really takes off. 12 Zodiac Age is recommended if you're Yeah, I'll be doing the Zodiac Age. I've talked to a couple people that like the original version better, but most people seem to say the Zodiac Age is the way to go. So that's what I'm going to be going with. Plus Vaughn remastered. I wish they would port Tactics to a modern console. What is Tactics on? Is Tactics not available on modern stuff? Yes, you can say that about Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles is great. Tactics remake coming to PC. Echoes of Time, is that the remaster of that the remaster thing of Crystal Chronicles? Sorry if I'm missing any comments. It's just because I'm trying to go through everything. And now I got slimed. Now I got slimed. PS1, PSP, and a mobile port. Really? You know, that's almost as baffling, the fact that there's not a modern port of Chrono Trigger. Like, why is Chrono Trigger not available on modern PlayStation and Switch, you know? That's cool though, Finley. That's cool. Yeah, that was a big problem that prevented me, Hathor, from continuing with 11 back in the day. They have addressed that. You can basically summon like a whole host of NPCs to act as your party. I forget what they're called, but it's really helpful. Okay, so we're gonna do a runic, and there's a rhythm to this battle. I'm just gonna have her runic. Okay, Locke needs to heal himself. She's runicking. So my Crystal Chronicles experience was pretty amazing. I went through that game with 3 friends. We would meet like every couple weeks, and everybody had like their Game Boy Advance with the adapter cables and everything. I have not played through Crystal Chronicles since then. But that was such an amazing gaming experience. I would like to revisit Crystal Chronicles though. Locke probably needs to... Man, he's not going after her at all. Yeah, that was another major reason too, Cowbell, why I quit 11. I hate MMOs that penalize you with an XP penalty when you die. Like, I played FF11 when it came out in North America, so I'm pretty sure I was still using a... No, I think I was on cable modem at that point. But, like, it was early cable modems where, like, they were still very, like, not reliable. But yeah, that is one thing they have fixed about 11 is that you can basically, like, solo the game. Or at least solo, like, most of it, I think. Oh, that had to be fucking great, man. That had to be great. Okay, that was Locke's scenario. Let's do the super short scenario. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Tara ride the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Oh, that stupid penalty still applies. If Bannon dies, it's automatic game over. It's like, what? We can't use a Phoenix Down on this guy? Eight Game Boy GBH SP. Wow. That's nuts. Oh my god, that's so cool. It kind of makes me sad knowing that gaming stuff like that is probably never going to to happen again, you know? At least not in the current market anyway. That's really cool that it does, Big Night. What does Bannon do for his Chocobo sprite then? Is he just like a head on a Chocobo? That might be a fun game to like stream with friends one day. It would be like Crystal Chronicles. Get a group of people together and just stream Crystal Chronicles. I'll have to look. I'm not recalling this, Cowbell. I'll have to look at that. You're that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it. So I get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. That's teenage me. It was always the person that was just like, yeah, I fucked this up, everybody. I'm sorry. No, what is Crystal Defenders? Professor, what's your thoughts on this so far? I'm enjoying it for the most part. I do have criticism of it. Yeah, he told me. Twist the stone like so, and Thunder Drummer, hi. Let's get a shout out. A shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder, how was your day? But yeah, what was Crystal Defenders? Was that a phone game? That was long. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Are you relaxing tonight? Okay, at this point, Bannon can like help with the fights. Hey, Luna Fox, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you? Tower defense game, but you would play soldiers, mages. Was that WiiWare at any point? There was some Final Fantasy game that was WiiWare. I think it had the word king in it. That will if you unlock that, Kron, you will unlock the last bit of Magicite. That's as high as my bit badges go. Which, if y'all never noticed, like my bit badges are different colored Magicite. I'm trying to see someone in chat that might have their bit badge on. I don't see anybody in chat right now. My Life as a King, yeah. Was that any good? I can't imagine that's ever been re-released. Life as a Dark Lord. Let's see if I'm missing comments or anything. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream, Cowbell. I mean, I'm gonna play the Pixel Remaster version at some point too, and I know I am probably gonna be critical of it. I mean, I'm wanting to go into it with an open mind. I don't want to go into it with a closed mind negativity, because that's not productive, right? Because you like abusing me? Oh no, I'm tiny. I'm tiny. Hey, Retro Ghost, what's up? No, you can't buy my Sega CD. I love my Sega CD. I've had that Sega CD since I was a young'un, before I lost my bones. Before my bones went away. Give Retro Ghost a shout out. What's going on, Retro? Oh, this. Yeah, I'm actually going to be streaming Lunar, the first Lunar on Sega CD in just a few months. Armor. I have beaten the first one, Silver Star. I do have Eternal Blue on Sega CD, but I've never finished that one. But yeah, so like I do RPGs on Friday, right? So next Friday I'm going to be starting the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which will probably take me about a month and a half, 2 months to go through. Because it is kind of long and lengthy, but after that, I'm gonna be playing the Lunar on Sega CD, and I'm very excited about that. Felling is the only way to get the specific enemy on the Velt. See, that's why if you want to do everything with Gal, you literally have to have a guide or something. Moogles! We found a Moogles! There's Mog. Come with us, Mog. Join the party. Hey, RJ. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for RJ? We found the Moogles. Yeah, I know another easy one to miss is the, there's different colors of the mag rotors or mag riders. And there's one that you can miss when you're on the minecart, which you don't have, control over your movement and everything. RJ, how are you today? I think that's kind of a subjective definition or line to draw from. Like I've seen a lot of people say like it ends with the PS2's generation, but I've seen the argument that you could include the PS3 generation. The way I look at retro is that I have two different definitions of retro. You can have retro in terms of time, but also retro in terms of style, right? So that Contra game I was playing just a bit ago, I would say that is a retro game in terms of style, even though it came out in 2024, right? But then you have, you know, retro by time, right? Which would be, you know, where are you gonna draw that line at? I think it's fair to definitely say that the PS2 era is retro. The PS3 generation, I really waffle on. Sometimes I feel it's retro, sometimes I don't. Yeah, anybody can gift me on Steam. Not gift me. Anybody can friend me on Steam. I accept friend requests on any platforms, whether it's Switch, Steam, whatever. Name is Sarzac on all of them. I'm really easy to find, and if you can't find me, I'll help you find me. I'm going in circles. But yeah, y'all check out RJ. RJ's a cool streamer friend of ours. Yeah, anybody, it's Sarzac on Steam. Feel free to send me a friend request. I don't look at my friends list like super. I don't look at it like daily on Steam. So if I go a few days without accepting your friend request, that's just because I probably haven't peeked at it. I have yet to like deny somebody a friend request on that. You're welcome, RJ. RJ, are you streaming tomorrow? I mean, I think an argument against the PS3 generation is, you know, HDMI, right? Online stores, you know, the ability to buy AAA games both digitally and physical, right? There's so many things that started with the PS3 360 generation that are still like hallmarks of like modern gaming that, you know, it depends. But, you know, the PS3 it's going to be old enough to vote later this year, I think. Oh, damn. Well, I hope you get some good rest, RJ. But that's the smart thing to do if things are being hectic. Yeah, RJ is a great streamer. Also really supportive of other streamers, too. Just an absolutely wonderful person.
Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsh? Check out my manly portrait. Let's see yours.
I don't have a portrait, Bannon. Your beard is too magnificent. Same as always, the town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Oh, well, thank you, Armor. I'm gonna look at it. I'll look at Steam later after the stream. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but no use. What is oh, your rebuttal is gun. Of course, maybe with you, with the King of Figaro here. How many of you feel that the PS3 360 generation is retro? I'm curious, and just so everyone knows, there's no definite answer to this. It's subjective, so nobody get upset at the question or the answers. Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. Retro Ghost doesn't. Ramses says it depends on when. I think early 360 is retro. 2 generations back equals retro. 2 generations I count as wow. That's interesting that Infinite and Z-Car have the same thing and said it exactly. Yeah, interesting. Like Demon Souls and Dark Souls is retro. Bannon is so manly until he gets smacked and goes right down. They did have analog output. They did. When I got my 360, I was still using analog input. I was still using the analog output on it. We believe Terra may be able to get us answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the town people are still quite curious about it as well. I didn't have an HD TV when I got a 360, so I still had CRTs. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. N64 is the new NES was retro. Like launch 360 retro. So just saying 360 PS3 is a gray area for you, Ramses. You have to have that qualifier on there. That's interesting. And that might be because I kind of waffle on whether I feel it's retro. Three groups have arrived in Narse, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. So I'm not a big fan of the N64, but I am very excited about getting Analog's take on it. I know I shouldn't be like praising Analog after all the grief I had yesterday with Mega Man X, but I really think it's just because the cartridge was dirty. Damn it, that revealed me to the entire stream as just being a dirty person. I'm Dirty D, damn it. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. It's not what we asked. What you ask is the same. Ha, you're absolutely right. If it plays on a CRT, it's retro. I don't think you can call the Wii U retro. I would take issue with that. I wouldn't get upset with it, but I don't think it's fair to call the Wii U retro. But that just proves the point, right? There's a certain amount of subjectivity in what the term means. We're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal is racing to acquire even greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue amassing weapons of Magitech destruction, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. Doesn't the Switch basically use the same hardware as the Wii U? It's just been reconfigured differently for a portable and home experience. I've never played a Wii U. I take that back. I played a Wii U once. It was at a mall kiosk when they had just released it. Legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? Very different. Okay. This is okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. I thought humans to be wiser creatures. Edgar. Sabin, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior of the kingdom of Doma. The Empire killed everyone in Doma down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Do any of you remember a meme from like 15 years ago of some really old-ass U.S. senator yelling the word barbaric repeatedly in Congress, and people like made Pokemon memes out of it? Do any of you remember this? Is this just me being really, really elderly? Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm gonna see if I can find it. This guy is, I don't even remember the senator's name. I know he's long dead. Pokemon Barbaric. Here it is. Oh, so it was Senator Byrd. Senator Byrd. Okay. Okay. This is why I'm laughing at the elder. I did not have a dessert. Are you going to make me fat? Okay. There's the link. There's the link. There's the link. Yeah, right, Infinite. He was going after. That's right. It was a response to Michael Vick's dog fighting ring. That's what it was in response to. It was his response to the Michael Vick stuff. Okay, I'll eat a cookie. That was because Domo was collaborating. As long as we remain neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. All right, good night, Finley. Get some rest. As long as we remain neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Okay, Chamberlain. Think again. Locke. The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Locke, where did you get your hands on information like that? Celeste here was one of the Empire's generals. So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Gal, step aside. See, no one takes Gal seriously. The infamous General Celeste. The woman single-handedly responsible for the decimation of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial Biznatch. He wasn't going to say bitch. He was going to say Biznatch. Wait. Celeste has promised to join the returners. She's fighting on our side. Be that as it may. I promised I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Locke, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? Oh, Edgar, you don't know about the corpse in the basement, do you? Hey, Bill. Hi, how are you? What's going on? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? I gotta kill all these women? Empire's evil. That doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this.
Thank you!
Professor, thank you for gifting a sub to Bill. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you've been too good to me today. Give another big shout out to Professor Hammerad. So if y'all didn't hear, Professor Hammerad and I are doing a collab on the 19th. SMZ3 randomizer. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But yeah, Professor, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I don't care what you have to do. Get me that Esper. Kefka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them! But sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot! Read my lips. Mercy is for whips. There's a reason oppose rhymes with depose. If they get in your way, kill them. March! Seems the choice has been made for us. Let us ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it to the cliffs above the valley. That's where we'll make our stand. Don't go falling for him now. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-struck twit. Terra, who would have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. So can I admit something really cringy? This just reawakened a cringe memory. When I was 15 or so, I was writing Final Fantasy VI fan fiction. And in my fan fiction, I had Celeste and Kafka as siblings. Oh my god. I'm so glad none of that exists anymore. I'm so glad it has been wiped from the internet. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Yeah, are y'all mocking me? Do not think even for a minute that I trust thee. Look, I was 15. It was fan fiction. Fine, use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. There was this was on AOL. There was an AOL video game area known as Game Whiz, and they posted video game fan fiction written by people. It just had to be about video games. Nothing salacious, nothing, you know, naughty. But they had like a little small fan fiction set thing where you could submit, and if, you know, if it was okay, they would then post it and make it available to others. Yeah. Yeah, Melchior. I don't think Gestalt would care about incest, though. I don't think he would care if it meant getting him more power. I don't think he would mind two other people getting incestuous with each other. No. How many points? 1,000,000. Are you ready? Fuck no, I'm not. How do I select the other people in the party? Okay, I guess we'll just go, we're ready. That can't be a show, Pig Knight. I refuse to believe that there is a show called that. No, I don't need an explanation. Alright, party 1. We're going to have what I call my Kefka hit team. We're going to have these two. And then we're going to put Cow away by himself. Here they come! Oh, if it isn't General Celeste, the traitor! Excellent! Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Go! Get those vile insects! Okay, we get to beat the clown's ass, finally. Okay, General, I want that earring. That's going on Terra. No, I don't need to put the knights. That could be disastrous. She's just not gonna have a relic. Make sure everyone's equipment is optimized. Do we not have, we have a better relic for lock? Yeah, I'm not going to use that. It should be on cyan. It is on cyan. And I hope I don't have to use you. Shit, I don't... How do you do that? How do you target the whole party when you're in the middle? Some of these commands are very different than what they are on the SNES. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. That was a mistake. Let's correct this. No, that turns that on. Oh my god, this is confusing. How does this work? I just noticed that Terra has, like, practically no... I should have rested. I thought I did rest her. I guess I didn't. That's fine. Have an elixir. Oh my god, that's so many soldiers coming for them. There we go. That's how you do multi-targeting. That's some good fanfic right there. Yay, it's the one with the dog. I love the one with the dog. What a mean dog. Need to heal this group. Okay, that's pretty good. Now let's get these. Retreat a second. I need to heal these characters real quick. Oh, dried meat. I think this should be the last unit that I have to fight with this group. Okay, we have this one troop here. It's 2 troops, 3 troops, 4 troops. Oh, good lord. Okay. Which I know you can like kind of like just charge Kefka and like ignore some of the troops. I like to get rid of all the troops. And that's what I'm going to do here. Oh! If she's dead, then
we're being attacked.
We need a Phoenix thingy. Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Final Fantasy VI during my birthday week. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, Neo. Hi, Rycros. Hi, everyone. Pizza, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? What were you playing? Everybody, I think a lot of y'all know Pizza Maid, one of my favorite Twitch people. Pizza Maid is amazing. And if you haven't followed Pizza Maid is big into Phantasy Star. I was playing some Guilty Gear tonight, and just an all-round awesome, wholesome, great person. And everyone should drop Pizza Maid follow. How was the stream? How did you guys have fun? What did you think of Guilty Gear? let's see. Okay, is everybody fully healed? For the most part, yeah. Which Guilty Gear was it that you were playing? Okay, we'll get this soldier. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a great night. We're currently on a pretty important part of Final Fantasy VI, where we're having to deal with a whole bunch of enemies, and this part is kind of tricky. Oh my god, there's still 3 soldiers. Guilty Gear Strive. Well, cool. Did you have a character that you gravitated towards? Was there like a demi of Guilty Gear? Okay, oh wait, no, there's an all button here. Played a lot of Giovanna and started figuring out she's super duper fun. Oh, well, cool. Well, thank you for the raid. How did it feel to be streaming again? I know you had some time off, and then you were not feeling good for a while there. How did it feel to be back in the old PNG tuber? Is that the last soldier? Do we have anyone else sneaking around? I think that's the last soldier. Yeah, that's the last one. We just have this guy, and then the Marshal, and then Kefka. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. Well, thank you for raiding and bringing your great community over here. That really means a lot to me. Okay. Do I want to Zerg? I think I should kill. You know what? I kind of want to. Well, I can't get a full bestiary now, can I? I might be able to because of the Dragon's Den. Dragon's Den recycles a bunch of monsters. Yeah, let's fight the Marshal. Okay, and now it's just the clown. Anything else I need to do? All right, Kafka, let's do this. Did 364. What? It didn't even let me. Okay. Well, he's dead. It doesn't matter which blitz is better. Don't think you've won. Hey, Bap. Hi, hi. Okay, sorry I was super into that, everybody. That was kind of a stressful fight. Hi, Bap. How are you? And thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hang on. Do a shout out real quick. Okay. Obtain the peace ring. I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it all right? So how do some of you handle that battle? Do you build a team with 4 people, or do you try to make the other groups a little bit more even? Like maybe do like 3-3-2? Is that possible? 3-3? No, 3-3-2 is not possible. You could have 3-3-1. Also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? (3-2-2) is possible. What characters do you take to go fight Kafka with? Terra, what is it? No. Terra and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What? What is this I'm feeling? What's going on? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Usually lock in the party. What items are worth stealing from characters here? And Bill, this I mean, I'm biased towards this game because it's my favorite game ever, but you should play this at some point. It's so good. Terra. Hey, Horror Acolyte. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? Let me give my friend Horror a shout out. Oh, what's going on, Horror? Horror, how are you? Esper, it's responding to her. Oh, okay. You just like seeing what you can get out of the ability. Okay, cool. Get away from that thing. It's going pretty good. We just had our first major battle with Kefka. Just beat him. Started this playthrough yesterday. Just kind of doing this in the last half of each streams this week. Gonna see how far I can get by Saturday. But it's going good. I'm actually playing this old delisted Steam version, which has some. There's some criticism. There's also some things I really like too, like the character sprites are pretty bad looking, though Terra looks really good right there. But like the character sprites look really out of place. The battle system is also it's clunky. Final Fantasy VI should not have a clunky battle system, but they've changed some things up. I'm about to look in my button config to see if there's like a classic controller option. Because you know, whenever you like want to cast like a spell in a group, you would press like L1 or R1, and it would target, like, you know, R1 would target your people, L1 would target. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Kyra. She turned into something and flew off. She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? I'll hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Something happened to Terra. There must be some sort of connection between her and the Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky, not the sky, beyond Figaro. Ow! Thank you for the biddies, Kyra. Let me record those real quick. I'm keeping track of biddies because biddies contribute to our subathon points. We gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Locke. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. Someone needs to protect Bannon. Former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for terror will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kolingen or Jador as to Terra's whereabouts. Now, if I take a party of 3, I can recruit Shadow, right? I don't know if this is a fever dream or if this is if we just encounter him as an NPC. I think we can like hire Shadow. Yeah, okay, that's that. I was right. Yeah, we're gonna take a team of 3 and hire Shadow. Okay, we're gonna take the King of Figaro, his brother, and the General. Do thy best. We must save Terra. Can I get Mog in my party? Is that possible right now? You have to do the Magic Tech Research Facility. Okay. I didn't think you could get Mog, but I, again, wanted to make sure since we can now kind of like explore Narsh. Please find Terra. The future of the world rests in her hands. I heard Terra turned into a ball of light and shot towards the west. Perhaps someone at Figaro Castle saw her. Okay, Celeste. What relics does Edgar have? He has the Star Pendant. Okay, those are status effect relics. They're fine. No, this was originally the iOS Android version of this game, and then they ported it to Steam. So it does have, when you see the battle menu, it looks very cell phony. And like for example with Sabin, like let me show you what they've done with his blitzes. So we go to his blitz command, Meteor Strike, also known as Suplex, right? Like this was on the Super Nintendo, this was X, Y, down, up, and now they've changed it to like diagonals on the D-pad. Like everything is diagonal. There are no action buttons anymore, which I don't like. I use Sabin quite a lot, and I don't like the way it feels. But this does have like all the GBA extras. And you know, the monster graphics are pretty good looking. Like look at that Kefka. That's a gorgeous fucking Kefka. So like I'm a huge fan of like the sprite art of like the monsters and the backgrounds and everything. I like the menu system. The menu system is nice. But some of the commands are very clunky in the battle in battles. Narsh is a neutral city. We've taken no part in the war, yet still we are not spared from the Empire's aggression. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you have a fascist neighbor. Magic, I don't believe in that nonsense. Magic's real, I tell you. Okay, I do need to buy some new items. We ran out of potions completely. Ethers are too expensive right now. I don't have a tent. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy with money, because I do have to hire Shadow. Professor, do you remember how much Shadow is to hire whenever we get to Kolingen? Only thing that Esper brought us is trouble with the Empire. Curse the day they dug up that freakish thing. party. I don't need to buy that. I don't really use your weapons. Chain flail? Nah, I'm not gonna buy that. Oh, if you have to look it up, don't worry about it then. I still have 5,000 guild, and I know I'll have a bit more when I get there. I should be fine. Yeah, don't look that up. I didn't know if you remembered offhand or not. Bye. I just slept in your bed. I soiled the sheets. It almost looked like a person. We obey the Elder's will. Figaro Castle can burrow through the sands all the way west to Kolingen. That's incredible. Only thing that Esper brought us is trouble with the Empire. Curse the day they dug up that freakish thing. There are Mughals living in caves deep within the mines. Luna Fox. Luna Fox, you fattened me up. You fed me too many cookies. Look what you've done. Why would you do that? I know why you would do that, because it's fun to torment VTubers. I have activated the redeem to thin me down. If anyone wants to try to thin me down, it is now active. Oh, right, there's enemies here. I wanted to go back to the Esper. But we can't get Mog in the party until later. So I guess nothing happened. Yeah, there's nothing going on with the Esper right now. I'm kind of just going backwards. We need to go this way. Also, if I remember correctly, there should be new tools for Edgar available in Figaro. It's where you get Ragnarok, isn't it? Okay, I think we can head out. Okay, first thing I want to see, is there like a controller config? No, there isn't. So there's no way to remap your buttons or anything. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I want to play around with the magic targeting here. How do you target in battle? What do I press to target the group? Wait, I got it there. It is R1, but you have to... R1 is also run. No, don't run. Targeting your whole party is also this... Wow, okay. I don't like that. It's the same button. It's not holding down L and R to run, it's just tapping R1 once. King Edgar, welcome home. Oh, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Be quiet and take it. Yeah, there we go. Flash and drill. Okay, there's the Chancellor. Welcome home, King Edgar. Please take your time and relax within the castle. Need to get beyond the mountains? Well, this castle can't fly over them, but it can dive under them. Talk to the man in charge of the engine ring. Yes, I always appreciate when games address video game logic things. One of the worst offenders for that infinite is in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. You start the game off as Leon Belmont, and you like wandered into this haunted forest near the castle, and there's this old man living nearby who really wants to like fuck over the vampire lord, and he's totally about helping Leon, but he's the shopkeeper. Oh, I'm going to charge you money. I want to help you, but I'm also going to charge you money. And the way it's handled by the game is so awkward. It's so awkward. And I love that game. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Is there an easy way to get a lot of reagent? Not in New Haven, technically, Steampunk. I am totally fine giving you a bunch of reagents to get started. Like, I have probably over 60,000 of each reagent in my house. I would be, if you're going to be up later tonight, I can hop on UO and give you a bunch of reagents. Mom and Dad are gone. Also, hi, Steampunk. Nothing can never really be the same, not after what happened. Also, I can also give you some gold to help you get started. UO has an insane player economy where you need probably at least 1 million to kind of get started with it. Yeah, they fed me too many cookies and I got fat. But you can do the redeem to slim me down. It's available. You'll get your points back if we make our point goal thing. Snob sniffle. So Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. But yeah, I don't know how much longer you're going to be around or on for Steampunk, but if you need some help with Ultima Online, I'm going to wrap the stream up in about a little bit less than 3 hours. And I'd be happy to like hop on real quick and get you some stuff. This is Final Fantasy VI. This is my favorite video game of all time. Father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. That's not how monarchies are supposed to work. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. The only thing any of you can think about who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born, either. That's not... Shut up, old lady! Damn. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Hey, thank you, Infinite. Thank you, thank you. It takes one more redeem and there's a cooldown on it, but that's the first step. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Steampunk. I don't think there is a I don't think there's a way to acquire a bunch of reagents in New Haven. Have you made it out of New Haven? Have you made it to any of the other cities of Trammel yet? Priestess, leave us. I want to say sometimes the other cities, the reagent shops, sometimes they'll have like triple the amount of reagents on them. Like instead of saying having like 20, they'll have like a lot. So that's maybe something to check out whenever you can leave New Haven, which you should be able to do pretty easy if you've found the moon gate for it. But yeah, please let me know if you need anything with Ultima Online. I was so, I can't tell you how happy and like over the moon I was the other night when I saw both you and Pizza Maid had made characters in the game. That made my night. Hell, that made my weekend. I was so happy.
Thank you.
Hey, Kirby boy, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. What's up, Kirby? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Let me do a big shout out for Kirby Boy real quickly. Oh, Kirby Boy got us to 69 on the subathon counter. Nice. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. Okay, so we technically have William and Harry here then. You said you didn't want to be king, right? Life of freedom, huh? Yeah, no, that's totally cool, steampunk. Let me throw out a link to the Discord if you need that. Not a major remake. This is technically kind of a remake, because it has like new graphics and everything. But I wouldn't say that this is like a major remake. It's not like the big 3D remake that Final Fantasy VII got. There's lots of different versions of FF6, and this is just one of those versions. There's no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Yeah, this is really Prince William and Harry. Savin, let's settle this with a coin toss. Except they're talking to each other. I don't think William and Harry talk to each other anymore. Dad gave me this one. If it's head, you win. Tails, I win. Winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. I should make a posted thread in the video game discussion thing for Ultima Online. And you choose your freedom. You chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. Little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Is this cutscene missable? Like, if you don't come with both the Figaro brothers, will you not get this cutscene? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. I'll always take them together. So, like, they are A-class characters as far as I'm concerned. So. Oh, King Edgar. Oh no. Look out. King Edgar's in the bedroom with you. Okay, I'm gonna assume you can miss that cutscene. Because what would trigger it if you did not have both of them together? That's another wonderful, awesome thing about this game, is that there's so many like optional cutscenes that you can miss out on.
We're being
attacked!
attacked!
To, like, the character developments and everything. Hey, Elvin! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. My birthday week. My chat fed me too many cookies. I'm normally not fat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Elvin, how are you? I have never played this version of the game, and I actually kind of want to defend it. The character sprites are ugly. Like, these are hideous, hideous, hideous. These portraits are really nice. The monster graphics are actually really good. Like, look at this Kafka. Look at that Kafka. That is gorgeous. Like, the monster sprites, the background, like, there's so many things that look cool in this. But yeah, the character sprites are like gross looking. So I've never played through this version. I want to give it a shot because I also want to play the Pixel remaster. Since this is like my favorite game, and I'm just trying to like, you know, just get a sense of the different versions that are out there. Because I've only ever have really played the SNES one. Yeah, welcome in, Adam. I know it's a little perplexing to see someone playing this version. Let me give Adam a shout out. But yeah, Alvin, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Yeah, the character sprites are hideous. Like there's no defending these character sprites. I think it's really weird that they use 3D models for like the towns and stuff, but I don't know. I wanted to give this a shot. I know it has like the GBA extras, and I haven't done those in like over 10 years, so I'm wanting to do like the Dragon's Den and get the extra espers and everything. Oh, nice, nice, Horror. How much did you pay for it? Well, tell your mother I hope she has a wonderful birthday, Colt. And let me also do a shout out for Colt. Elvin, what were you playing? Oh, FF4. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Is this Collegan? Yes, okay. Do I have... I don't know how much Shadow is. I'm going to assume Shadow is at least 5,000 gold. That damn Yoshi cookie lady. Oh, I want Yoshi's cookie. I need Yoshi's cookie. Oh. But yeah, I like the backgrounds. I like the I kind of have a feeling that this might have been like originally like a PSP remake. Like the Final Fantasy IV PSP remake, which came out like at the very end of the PSP's lifetime. And I just wonder if they just said, okay, we're not gonna do 5 and 6 for PSP because it's a dead system. Let's just take the work we've done and make them into mobile games. Like I wonder if that happened. Because this character sprite art just sticks out so badly from the rest of everything. Yes, I think the PSP version, ignoring the original, because I think there's a lot of value in playing the original versions. If you ignore the original version, I think the PSP version of 4 is the way to play it. And I'm talking about the 2D version, not the 3D version. I haven't played the 3D version, so I can't comment on it. But the 2D version of FF4 comes with the After Years and a unique scenario called Interlude. And it also includes all the GBA extras. It's really good looking. Yeah, I really like the PSP remakes of 1, 2, and 4. They don't replace the originals. I still love the originals. In fact, last summer I streamed both like Final Fantasy 1 like original, and then I did the PSP version like back to back, just because that's my favorite remake of it. But yeah, I've never. Oh God, is Edgar going to die? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know if that PSP collection is on other things. I want to say I remember seeing it was like on Steam at some point, but I don't. I'm sure it's been delisted if it was. Strange glowing creature flew here. Went to Jador. Okay, where is second best character? There he is. We meet again. I could lend you a hand. Just enough to feed my dog. Say 3,000 gil. Yup. I'm never going back to the Bozo. There was an assassin sitting at the table. Shadow is cool, and I love his backstory. Like, if you don't, like, go out of your way to kind of, like, discover... Oh! Speaking of which, we got our first Shadow Dream! Clyde, how could you? I was your partner. You should be here with me. I love the whole way about how you just discover his backstory through the dreams. And then whenever you get to Phasma and there's more clues kind of thrown your way. That thing, I don't know what it was. It tore up my house. Some kind of glowing monster. Hope you don't have State Farm. Are you a friend of Locke? He always visits Rachel's house. Oh no! Girl named Rachel used to live in that house up there. No one lives there anymore. Okay, thanks, Bill. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. My dream to see an opera at the Opera House south of Jador, with a handsome date, of course. I'd get all dolled up, put on a sequin dress. Best stay away from the house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up smelly old herbs all day. I even heard he's got a ghost in his basement. No, we're going here. This never bothered me until like the last time I played this, and this really kind of taints my view of Locke, who is a character I generally like, enjoy and like. I saw a pretty light. I liked it. Is it a monster? I'm gonna walk in here. The goofy music's playing, so we're about to see something goofy, right? Oh look, there's a dead girl preserved on a bed. That's Locke. Dear me, I almost spilled the beans. Are we through here? Finished, all done. So we've got this creepy dude, dead girl in the basement. It's being preserved through, like, I don't know, herbal medicine? And this is all because Locke doesn't want to say goodbye. This creeps me out now. I used to not even think of this. honestly, it's a little out of character because, yeah, Locke loves her and misses her and wants her back, but he doesn't strike me as the kind of person to, I don't know. Okay, I think we're done here. I don't think there's any reason to go see the guy who's building the Colosseum. I think, if I remember correctly, that's just foreshadowing. How many? We still have a lot of shurikens. Interceptor is the best. Not only is Shadow a cool fucking ninja, but he is a cool fucking dog. This is Jajor, the westernmost town on the world map. I don't think there's really anything to do here yet. Okay, we have Shadow in the party. Ow. Did you beat the dragon yet, monkey? All the poor people were forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. Oh, that's right. This is the snobby town. I remember this being the auction house town and the town of the art collector, but that's right. Everybody here is very snobby. Poor people, what are those? Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, this is Jador. Which I think we can go see the art collector guy. There's no reason to. Maria, the famous opera diva, is absolutely gorgeous. Today's auction is over. First time I've been here. It doesn't look like the kind of place a down-and-out bum like me belongs in. Oh, poor guy. Ho, 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 there's nothing. Oh, fuck that guy. That's the guy that always tries to outbid you. Ho, ho, ho. There's nothing I can't buy. And sometimes he just wins. They're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back. Don't slump so much. How could I say no to those cute little eyes? Ho, ho, ho. Let's buy lots of stuff. Yeah, I remember I did pretty good on that monkey. I don't remember if I got her on my first attempt, but I know I downed her really quickly. I definitely thought that was an easier fight than the dragon, because I did struggle on the dragon for a bit. You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here. That's right, he made his choice. No sympathy for him. Class divide is quite visible here. All of the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. The richer folk live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. So the poor people got kicked out of town and had to go make their own town. And then the rest of the town is just like rich people here, middle class here. Ozzer, that's right. And he's not going to be here. Yeah, we only actually encounter Ozzer if, Look at the spitting image of Maria. Haven't you heard? She's a famous opera singer. Yeah, we don't actually meet Ozzer until, the stuff with Realm. I thought there was a picture of the Emperor. There's a picture of fucking Ultros. This one looks awfully familiar. Yeah, I thought there was a picture of Emperor Gestalt here. Maybe that's World of Ruin stuff. It's not here yet. Okay, that's... Yeah, I replayed this game just 2 years ago, and I am not remembering a lot today. I guess my brain is just not what it used to be. You know, I have never thought about what happened to her, Cowbell. I have never once thought about, oh, what happened to Maria? I have wondered about many other characters, like what happened to Bannon, what happened to Arvis, what happened to Vargas, what's going on with Siegfried and Siegfried. And never once have I wondered about Maria. She's the opera house singer that Celeste is going to impersonate. Which, we're doing the opera house stuff now, right? We don't go, yeah, we do that before we go to Zozo. Actually have not done the Chocobo stuff. Oh, this handles very stiffly and awkwardly. How is it that Super Nintendo did this perfectly and this oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. This is not mode 7. Yeah, no, I don't think we actually ever see Maria. Wait, no, it wants... Oh, no, okay, we're not supposed to do the opera house. The game is telling me what to do, which I don't appreciate. Let me bumble around and make mistakes. Mode -1. Nintendo does what Steam don't. I can't hate this version, but as I'm playing along, I'm noticing, I'm just seeing more and more issues with it. But I don't hate it, because there are some things I genuinely do like about it. Like, when you turn the Chocobo, it, like, goes to, like, 15 FPS. This is wretched. This is so wretched. Nobody uses the Chocobo rides in Final Fantasy VI. It doesn't need much development. Budget cuts. Ah, the wonderful city of Zozo. Hey, let's make a town full of poor people and make it a hostile dungeon. That's nice. I have a way to counter magnitude 8 at this point? I don't think I have a way to put float on my characters. Celeste hasn't happened to learn that spell, has she? Oh yeah, the Zozo music is great. Sword Saint, I really appreciate the lurk, and even though I know you're trying to avoid the spoilers, I really do appreciate that, friend. Thank you for that. Yeah, the Zozo music is fun. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. Girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls. There's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Oh, that looks so good, that monster. Well, fuck you! I gave you a compliment! Gave her a compliment and just straight up fired 2 Celeste. How the fuck does she have fire 2? Phew, how long do we have to keep this up? Great people here. You can trust everything. Hey, no cutting. Get in line. Brum, 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 brum. I entered the right. It didn't register. No, I remember. I remember. I think I remember most of it anyway. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure it's like 6:10:50. If not, I'll figure it out. Man, you really have to press down hard on your buttons for them to be acknowledged for those blitzes. Oh, got a new blitz. The Brigand's Glove? What is that? I don't recognize the name because this is not Woolsey. Is that just something Locke can use? Is that Locke's capture? Brigand's Glove. Changes steel to mug. Okay. Alright, so that's for Locke. You feed more cookies for more fat? Why would you want me fatter, Cult? And no, you can't. How fat would you make me? Ow. talk to this guy? I don't think you can. So I don't know if any of you do this with Edgar. I do it because I use him a lot. But when it comes down to like the drill versus chainsaw, like I'll get the chainsaw, but I practically never use it because so often you have enemies that are just like immune to death, and it's got that annoying chance of only trying to do an instant death attack. Yeah, I always stick with the drill. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. This is such fun music. How would you figure out the answer to this puzzle to get the chainsaw? I mean, isn't it really just through trial and error, like just keeping track of... seconds? They're divisible by 20. What? Uwe Boll is making a movie? What year is this? Is this 2006? I didn't know he still made movies. I remember one time he posted on Twitter, this is a very long time ago, that when Blizzard was talking about doing a Warcraft movie, he was just like, if Blizzard is interested in doing the movie for cheap, they'll reach out to me, or I'd be happy to make the Warcraft movie. And Blizzard was like, we would not ever let you near this, ever. And this was back when Blizzard was cool. This was before the Revelations. This is before Activision. Well, maybe not before Activision. $2020? So no one's leaving their house? I would be okay with going back into quarantine, honestly. Just you know, as long as there's no like terrible disease killing people. Oh, how bad of a snowstorm are you guys in, Colt? Oh god, it's 35 degrees here. It's okay. It's getting colder here. You're not gonna see snow though. Oh god, it's Dadalum, or whatever his name is. Burning fist, burning love. Rain, sleet, and ice for 2 hours. So you guys are actually snowed in. That's why it's like 2020, because you guys can't leave the house. Oh man. Looks like they gave him Vargas's sprite here. Which I can't remember in the original if he has Vargas's sprite or not. It brings you up here this fine day. Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for you to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Oh, I didn't even mean to target his ads. Thank you, Interceptor. Thank you. Okay, so that's a good question, Nubius. That's a good question. FF6 is my favorite game of all time. I have played the original SNES version. I've played the PlayStation 1 version. I've played the GBA version. I've also played ROM hacks of the SNES version. I was very crotchety and grumpy with the Pixel remasters when they came out for a variety of reasons that I don't want to get into because the salt will pour. That made me take another look at this version. I'd never played this version. There are a lot of things to not like about this version. The character sprite art is terrible. But I actually do like a lot of things. And Professor, thank you for the gift sub to Dubious. Woohoo, that gets us to 70 points. 5 more away from
thank you.
Another thingy. Oh my god, and gifting one to Ramses. Thank you, Professor. Give Professor Hammerrat a big shout out. Y'all should follow Professor. Number 5 is your favorite Final Fantasy? Really, Colt? So the UI is garbage. The Blitz input for Sabin is horrifically bad. But there are some things I like about this version, like the monster graphics are incredible. Like this is like PSP quality. Like if you compare it to FF4 on PSP, look at that Kafka.